Hello, guys, gals, and non-binary pals, and welcome back to Silent Hill F. We're going to be continuing where we last left off with this amazing game, you guys. I am super interested in continuing the story. I am now freshly rested. I am super excited to continue, and so let's jump right back into where we last were. I believe last we were at was like a puzzle room that had like unique like revolving doors. Hang on a second. Okay. Alright, you guys, we're going to continue, like I said, where we last left off. I am super excited to jump back into this, just setting up all the other little things on my end. Oh shit. I need to grab my other, cable. Give me just a second. As you can see, the model is reacting when there's no voice stuff happening, and that's because I have it set to basically pick up quiet noises, because this game is a game where I'm not going to try and be super loud, or there's not a lot happening, so I don't have to yell. So, apologies for that. I know that can annoy some people who are very iffy and like 100% about model animations and restrictions and shit, so. Bunnies. So yeah, that would be why we depicted Sakugo as bunnies in our journal. Okay. A locker room. I didn't even register. Where? Okay. Fucking. Okay, so now we turn the bunny to the bird. And now we can go through that door. Whoa! Okay. Not that way. Not that way. Not that way.
We made a promise to each other that we'd be together forever.
I was really hoping the blade would rattle those chains. Nope, not even like the physics of it.
Rabbits. Sakuko loved rabbits.
Come on. Come on. Come on, bitch. Okay. There we go. Sorry. My Twitch chat was being weird.
Only has rabbits as her friends. She should live with them in their little rabbit house.
Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I made my first ever friend today. Her name is Shimizu Hinako. But, Mr. Rabbit, she's my first ever real-life human friend, so I'm a little scared. What if she throws me away and forgets me? I'm so scared of that happening. When I told my new bestest friend Hinako this, she said she'd never ever abandon me. Not ever. She promised me. But you know what, Mr. Rabbit? The end right here suddenly turns erratic. What if Hinako breaks her promise? What if she betrays me? What if she's lying? No. I don't want to think about that. Hinako said she wouldn't ever leave me. She promised. I have to believe her because that's what friends do, right? They believe each other. Hinako, if you betray me, you'll pay. I'll make you pay and regret ever hurting me. Got it. Oh my. Come on. Come on in here, motherfucker. Get fucked. Alright. Yeah, this room was deceptively simple, but to my sleep-deprived mind, it was, like, really complex, so apologies for that. But I'm rested, and I'm fresh on the beat now. Hopefully now I don't need to ask other people for help. I can do this myself. Does she blink at all? I'm curious. Oh, yep, wow. And the eyes move. Various little character details that I really like when I look at animating digital characters like this. All right. Okay. Recognize this area. We did this puzzle. Oh, you bitch. My family has served as caretakers of Sensugi Shrine for generations, but for the past few decades, the shrine's popularity has been on the decline. When it came for my dad to become the head priest, he declined the role and got a regular office job instead. Mom and Dad are always saying negative things about the shrine, that head priests are obsolete. Even my grandfather says that the tradition of keeping the Sensugi Shrine will die with his generation. I help out as Miko at the shrine whenever an event's held. I love how dignified the rituals are and how they make me feel like my soul is being cleansed. I'd like to be more than just a helper at the shrine. I think I'd like to become head priest one day. Good for you, Sakuko. Okay. Gudzu tea. Could draw an Omori, but I want to save to get that Omori stack ability. Hello, Thunder. Welcome to the nightmare. Hmm. Fuck yeah. Good for you, Thunder. I'm excited for you. Oh, I didn't see this. I hate gym class. Just looking at my gym clothes makes me depressed. They're holding a long distance race at school soon. I know it's just an excuse for them to watch me come in last and laugh at me. I know how lonely I would feel if everyone just left me in the dust, so I asked Rinko if she would hang back so we could run across the finish line together, and you know what? She said yes. I asked Hinako too, but she said no. So that's because she's in a sports club and she'll get yelled at by the teacher if she doesn't try her best. Well, I suppose that makes sense if it's true. And I suddenly turns like, but I know the truth. I know it's really because you don't want to be held back by a slowpoke like me. I hope Hinako trips and falls and breaks all the bones in her body so she can never run again. Fuck. The game is really good so far. Lots of spook factors and eeriness to it. Hello, Moonside. How are you doing? Okay, so... Fuck. This is... I hate the dark. It reminds me that I'm all alone. Everyone's always telling me I'm a little weird, that I'm a bit strange. This poor girl. Fuck. I'm the weird kid who's always by herself. I can forget my loneliness at school inside a classroom full of people chatting away. In the dark, however, it comes creeping back. I know the truth. I know what Hinako really thinks of me. She thinks I'm weird just like all the others. I know it's true. I know she's making fun of me behind my back. Does she think that they don't badmouth her when she's not around? I can't stand the fact that she puts on a fake smile and acts like she's the only normal one, all while looking down on me. She makes me so mad. I hate her so much. Fuck. First aid kit. Oh, okay, that's... Okay. It's weird how kind of personal this game kind of became. Well, it's not weird, but it's just kind of strange to me. We've got our first, at least to my knowledge, first canonically autistic character in the Silent Hill franchise, which is something that I'm in the waiting to get diagnosed for, because they, like, all of my doctors think I have it. And then on the same time, with the Fox themes pertaining more to my, like, well, it's Japanese spiritual belief, but like my spirit guide is the fox, and it's kind of a lot of these things kind of hit a little close to home in terms of story, so it's just kind of trippy at the same time. Elevates the horror for me a little bit. I miss our lantern. Okay. The fuck?
Hinako, you came for me. I'm scared. Please get me out of here.
Okay. Well, that was simple enough. Restraint lampshade. Found near Sakuko's cell. The design resembles something tangling. I feel like Sakuko is actually like spiritually like elevated, and this like Fox dude, like Fox Mask or whatever the fuck they call him in this game, is trying to suppress her so he can basically kill everybody.
What are you doing? No! I don't want to be alone!
Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to love, and to level height as if they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to the dark. So, we are only allowed to do one ending on the first playthrough. So, part of me thinks that there's going to be variations to, like, moments like this where we could have, like, her freed, maybe, or something.
Hinako! Hinako, help me! Help me! Don't leave me! I don't want to be alone! Wait! Please don't go! We promised to stick together! You traitor!
Hinako's also under some kind of spell, too, so... Fuck. This is a rough first experience. The concept of just leaving her behind is ridiculous to me. She's like one of the only, like, truly innocent, kind of nice characters in here. I mean, sure, she's got a couple of faults, but, like, we all have faults, so... Do we have to open the other door? Are you for real? Oh boy, great.
Rinko, you look even more beautiful today.
We have to submerge Rinko into a vat of lava. That's obviously horrible, but, you know, she's a lot less innocent than I think, You're muted while I'm at work. Oh, okay. Thank you, Juliet. I hope you have a good day at work. I know you can't hear that, but still. Like, Rinko over here has tried to kill me multiple times, so I think it's only fair. I think I literally titled this stream, Don't Trust Rinko. Did I? Yep, I did. Obviously, I don't think any a real person should come to harm over just being a jackass or whatnot. But in terms of a game, you know, and like fictional characters, I feel like she's a lot less like, oh no, whoa, fuck. Okay. I will add those to the tally for when I do those redeems. Right now, I just sat down to play this game not that long ago, and I want to get a little bit into it first before I do a bunch of stuff away from the controller. Ah, pardon the yawn. This feels definitely like a Silent Hill 2 scenario so far. And what I mean by that is Sakuko, the one we consigned to the dark and against our will, is like the character that's actually like truly innocent and doesn't really deserve any of this. And the rest of us in this game kind of have this sort of thing coming, but them a lot less so than in Silent Hill 2, because in Silent Hill 2 they're a lot more obviously like they're adults and shit and stuff. But the idea of basically reaping what you sow, I think, is very thematically tied to the events of the Silent Hill franchise. Because I feel like what this is showing right now, with like this fox mask creature entity thing making Hinako kind of do these things, I feel like it's showing how easy it is to manipulate and turn people against each other if you know what you're doing, and it's kind of horrifying. And I think that's where a lot of this horror comes from, is like, you know, we all thought it was going to be some kind of like malevolent entity like Sadako from The Ring or some shit like that when this game was coming out. Based on the trailers, it showed the Sakuko entity prominently in this. I believe like the second trailer of the game. It showed that creature, and a lot of people thought, "Oh, okay, that's the main villain. She's going to be like this goddess or malevolent spirit that's like haunting us through the game." But actually, it feels like that's a misdirection so far, at least. And I speculate that it's this Inari-sama in this game, like the Fox Mask dude, who might not even be Inari. It could just be some like spirit posing as such to gain trust and to like turn people against one another and shit.
Fashion magazines. Rinko's room.
You see, the way Hinako's talking right now is like she's under control. And one of her diary entries earlier, like, was super like out of character for her up to this point, and it's just like this feels like we're being like literally possessed and controlled to do these things. Okay. Oh. Okay. crumpled letter. Sorry, I know this must seem like it's coming out of nowhere, but what exactly is Hinako to you? Are you two just friends? Are you more than friends? I just want to tell you the truth. Rain stops here. I know this is none of my business, but could you keep your distance from Shu? You know, people tend to get the wrong idea when boys and girls our age spend too much time together, and you don't want to cause any issues for Shu, do you? I really think you should think more about how you be. The letter ends here abruptly. You're nothing but a fly. All you do is get in the way. Get lost, or at the very least, shut your trap and stop bothering others, and quit buzzing around Shu all the damn time. Looks like the writer was trying to change their handwriting. Fucking bitch. What a bully, and a creepy stalker, too. Like, look at this place. Ugh. Like, you're... Ugh, I don't know. It gives me creeps. One or two drawings is one thing, but, like, literally the entire fucking room, I think we can all agree that that's an unhealthy obsession, and it's creepy. Doesn't matter your age. Rightward facing Fox Crest, an emblem found in a strange room. It has some jutting out at the bottom. That seems like it can be inserted somewhere. Okay. Oh my fucking... Oh my good God. Back the fuck off, bitch. Ugh.
You were up in dreamland, but I helped you countless times.
Right. Okay, Rinko. Honestly, the game could be pulling a James Sunderland on us and pulling a fast one. They could literally just be like, surprise, Hinako was also fucking pure evil, and we didn't, like, tell you that because the character didn't want to see it, kind of deal. I don't know, and I am super interested to see how this actually, like, fully develops and shit. Like, I'm super fascinated by this. Okay, where is a location where we can find the Blue Sparrow? Here. Yep.
It'll do me some good to finally be rid of the burden that is you.
Okay, fuck you, Rinko. That is ridiculously repulsive. I hate the way these things fucking skip at you. Rabbit. Okay.
Must be great to be you, Hinako. You've got it all.
What in the flying fuck are you talking about, lady? Does this character look like she's got it all right now? I think you're mistaking me for Freddie Mercury. Well, no, he wants it all, not had it all, I guess. But it's been a while since I've listened to Queen, so my bad. Letter from Rinko to Hinako. Hinako, here, you'll feel better after eating this. Forget what those jerks said today, and don't worry, they'll be getting an earful from me. You just have to be yourself, Hinako. You can't worry about what other people say is normal. That's their normal, not yours. I'll always be looking out for you from your best friend, Rinko. Are you fucking for real? I guarantee, and... Okay. Higashi. We are going to... First of all, we're going to enshrine that for Faith. But, once we find a prey point, we are going to save it. I'm going to eat that. I guarantee it's going to hurt me. Like, here, eat this poison apple, Snow White. Shu and I decided this place was the Space Army HQ when we played Space Wars. When it wasn't just us playing, we would gather here to have mission briefings while eating candy. That's adorable. A world that's not a playground like elementary school, but not as mature as high school. Middle school, to me, was like the stage between a tadpole and a frog. I guess you could say it's a period of grotesque transformations. Well, okay, I mean, that's a way to classify growing up into a teenager. Up until elementary school, Shu and I would have water fights, and we wouldn't mind if our underwear showed. Once we entered middle school, though, while we might not have paid any mind to things like the others around us did, it just felt like our world changed in an instant. Well, yeah, I mean, that's a reality of growing up. You start to become aware of societal norms and, you know, shit like that. That would be funny, Thunder, you're right. Boys and girls used to think of one another as mortal enemies, always bickering and fighting each other, but now it's suddenly turned into such a weird dynamic where we have to treat each other in a completely different way. It's fine for people who want to do that, but because the people around them are doing the same, but for someone like me who really couldn't care less about what people think, that's just not the case. It sounds to me like you might be asexual here, Hinako. Which is awesome, and it's sad that that's kind of something that she's being kind of mistreated for.
I have to let go. I need to move on.
Rinko's secret journal. Why do I have to live here of all places? Shu lives all the way on the other side of town. Me and my dream of us walking home together will never come true. Fucking, this is obsession. This is straight up obsession, I think. Remember how organized I remember how I organized everyone from class to go together to Chizuru together after school. We chatted as we walked, then went our separate ways home. The walk to the store was painfully short. Still, having a few extra minutes I could spend with Shu outside of school is all I could have asked for. Yikes. It's okay to love somebody or to have feelings for somebody, but don't be like Rinko here and fucking obsess over somebody who clearly doesn't feel the same way. That is like super fucking creepy, and it's not going to do you any good in the long run. Oh my! Oh! Oh, what's happening? Fuck. That scared the fuck out of me. Letter from Rinko to Hinako. Hinako, here, you'll feel better after eating this. Okay, so this is the same letter. The handwriting here becomes erratic and emotional. I'm such a kind person, you know. Who would someone who isn't kind give little treats with a wonderful message to their sad friend? I am so kind. Okay. You just have to behave yourself, Hinako, because whenever I'm by your side, I realize what an amazing person I am. Whenever I help you out, it makes me realize how kind I am. Oh my. Narcissist! I'll always be looking out for both you and Sakuko, because when I look after you two pitiful creatures, it makes me feel so superior. Like a teacher or a parent, or even pet owner. Oh, fuck. What a fucking psycho. I realize we all struggle with our own mental issues and like illnesses and health like problems, but like Sakuko, I mean Rinko, you need to fucking you need help. This doesn't make you evil, but you're experiencing psychosis, I believe.
Why you? Why do you get it all? I want out of your world!
Oh wait, I wanted to check that Ah! You fucking weird creature.
I have to work so much harder for everything. I actually tried!
Okay, we're going to save our progress here as a backup, but we're gonna and we are going to eat that thing. Oh no. No. Equipment. Equip there. Okay, wow, you know what? I was confused. My bad. Or I was wrong. I mean, not confused, but finally we can increase our Omamori slots. Equipment, Omamori. So greatly decreases weapon durability. Okay, spider and wolf. So rabbit, sparrow. Alright, so we need to go sparrow, rabbit, and okay, so we need to. I see. I see. Switch this. One thing that's that I like about how this game is written, but it's also a scary example of kind of how humans behave, is we're so quick to sometimes make snap judgments. Like, I guarantee Rinko here is not just fucking pure evil that was born evil, you know? She's a person who has gone through, obviously, probably a vast amount of trauma to elicit these behaviors and conditions that she's, like, depicting. Or it could have been born with, like, mental, like, health issues, like illnesses, or maybe bipolar disorder or something. Maybe even schizophrenia, because like I know some friends who actually manage schizophrenia and stuff, and it's one of those things where it's like unmedicated. You could be like this, and it's not your choice. You know, it's the way your body is wired. So I'm really hoping that she's not just like a monster, but that she like there's probably an ending we can do where we can kind of save everybody and guarantee that they all make it. Because just because somebody is like a jackass to you doesn't mean that they deserve. Because like I don't think she deserves to be put into lava beneath her, but the game is making you do so to progress on your first playthrough. I think by like forcing us into a specific, very specific ending, before it allows us to get multiple different endings, which is the silent. Usually, you can get multiple endings up front, but you unlock more as you get New Game Plus. With this being the case, where we're locked into one default ending for our first playthrough, I feel like what they're showing us is what they want us to view from this perspective. You know, like how society dictates these characters behave, and so that like they're showing us things that we might not necessarily willingly choose because of the fact that it's hard to stomach, you know? Oh my fucking. Alright. This combat system really makes me want to play a Souls game. Okay, so move forward here. Turn around. Go this way. Go forward or go this way. Okay. The layout of this place is a little tricky on my eyes, so I apologize. Okay, you win. You win. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Okay, I like that she looked afraid when she was trying to get in. That was a cool little detail I've not noticed because I've not tried to open a sliding door when an enemy's chasing us.
School. It all seems like ages ago.
But yeah, damn. But oh yeah, I'm forgot to bring it up, but we are still fundraising for the Women Empowerment Foundation.
Recess.
Due to the
Friends.
horrifying kind of realistic depictions of this game, I made a donation independently off of the fundraiser, but I showed it in the Discord and on Twitter. I donated $3.33, which was all I can unfortunately afford for now, but I will hopefully be able to donate more to those kinds of charities and fundraisers in the future. Once I start, I'm planning to start donating plasma, and that will help with like the ability to afford smaller, more personal like purchases like that. So, yeah, I encourage anybody, if you can donate plasma, to do so, because it not only do they pay you for it, at least in the United States, but it can save a life. Whoa! Oh, criminy. Alright. Good. That's creepy looking.
Rinko and I can go our separate ways.
You see, we are definitely being controlled by this fucking creepy ass fox mask dude. You hear the way she's talking? Now, Rinko and I can go our separate ways. Like, she's not talking like that this entire fucking game.
Just for once. Think about how he feels. You're a traitor. You played with his heart. Say you're sorry. Get on your knees and beg for forgiveness. Can't you hear me? Why don't you say something?
Holy fuck. Oh my fuck. I didn't think we were going to see that. After bidding farewell to Rinko, it seems to be able to open a door somewhere. It's much bigger than a normal key. Fuck, man. This game is fucking dark.
Hey, partner. Guess this is the last time I get to call you that. Huh? I had a truckload of these notebooks. Filled up my entire closet. My most prized possession. I wouldn't let anyone other than you touch it. That's weird. Where did it go?
Hi, Pablo.
Not a big deal. That's just what it means. To forget. I worked my butt off on that kanji test so I could get this. Remember?
Return what is lost.
You really struggled to keep your first plant alive.
Yeah, this room definitely is probably gonna have some ties to New Game Plus, like returning these items to the pedestals or some shit. I carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbor regret in their hearts. This is fucking evil. I'm doing pretty good today.
Partner, I need to know what your final decision is.
Medicine cabinet from Shu's place. Nope, not that way. Oh! Fuck. Step off. I am so curious to see all the game's endings. This game is fucking fantastic so far. And it's a game that isn't like a fucking million gigabytes when you download it, too. It's only 38, which I was beyond shocked by, considering how gorgeous this game is. What the flying fuck is this? Oh, what the fuck? Never played that game.
It's over.
No, no, no. Monsters, the Dark Shrine. Swollen skin, crawling mounds. Each one pulses and spawns more horrors. What a vile show of life. I'd rather die than turn into a monster like this. It reminds me of the abstract daddy from Silent Hill 2, and it's... Oh, that is disturbing imagery. I know it's a Souls-like, I just never played it. I'll give the developers this. They know how to make disturbing shit. Like, I think that was a really good example of making something evoke, like, biology in a way that is horrifying to the mind of, like, oh, hey, you know, this is the, like, because we're playing from the perspective of a teenager, so the idea of horror for them is the fact that their body and the world around them is changing. And as somebody who's gone through that, obviously, I understand the terror of that, but like, you know, you once you become adult, you lose that sense of, okay, yeah, no, that's a scary concept. Like, you're already there, you know, you're already at the destination. You're the evolution of what you were, you know. And it's super interesting to see horror depicted from that perspective. Brainiac Hero. Okay, I hope this is real because I want to read it. The page inside was full of drawings. Hinako were drawn at the bad guys that the protagonist monsters. The protagonist defeated. Moreover, in order to make the method of death even more bizarre than the manga's presentation, they stubbornly added a lot of scattered blood and guts. Okay. But yeah, well done to the character and like creature designer for this game, or designers if there's more than one.
Partner. Don't sweat it. I can wait. All day. Tell me how you really feel, partner. It really brings back memories. I'll never forget any of them.
kind of cheap to say when you clearly already forgot. Okay, so we gotta find the second of Shu's prized possessions. Alright. Let's rock and roll. Even if it was drawn by an elementary school student, it's still too bad. This is definitely drawn on purpose. There are all kinds of curses written on, such as stupid, disgusting, etc. That's... And you get a ban. Man, first time chatter is awesome. I like seeing that. That's the only thing I like about this new Twitch, like, my mobile update, is that we can actually see first time chatter in real time. Wait. Oh man, I gotta go through the long way. Fuck. This game is so interesting. Like, if you play this back to back with Silent Hill 2 Remake, the disparity between Western, like, horror and Japanese horror, like, Western and Eastern horror differences, so fascinating. Yet they still come from this deeply human place where we all feel, like, genuine fear of something, you know? I really, really like it.
You came back, partner. I wanted. It's all right. Whatever the outcome, I'll respect my partner's choice.
Oh, God. Fuck. Man, this is a... Oh my... Creep, creep, creep.
It must be hard for you to bid farewell to childhood friends.
Yes. No. It had to be done. As soon as I could. I'm so very sorry. For what you just saw.
You need not apologize. I should be begging your pardon for forcing this pain upon you.
I hope in the next ending we get to fucking kill this dude. He is fucking creepy.
Onward.
Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Is that what we're doing right now? The farewell party. You have no place in my future. Fuck.
Shoo. Rinko?
Man, the nightmare realm in this game is fucking horrifying. It's just casually one army and a sledgehammer. Okay. I've always despised people who tell me to act just because I'm a girl. She was different though. Okay. There exist two Hinakos inside me now. Shimizu Hinako, whom I have known since birth, and Hinako, a woman who is trying to steal my body from the old me. It's like an alien is trying to take over me. If this were Space Wars, my partner should be coming to the rescue, but there's no sign of him. Ooh, so it is possession sort of deal. Like, this is the good me, and then in the dream world, that's like the evil one? That's interesting.
How come? Shoo. The plan's to meet up. At your place, right?
Is it the fog monster?
There's just too many.
I like how the fucking pipe turned into a sledgehammer, like, in a camera transition. That's actually super slick. I like that.
Is that thing still chasing me? Well, maybe they had to get away from that thing.
Oh, poor girl. Sure. I like this Hinako. The one in the fucking nightmare realm I don't like. That's... like, Alright. I'm really curious to see how drastically different the endings for this game are.
Maybe they had no choice but to go on without me. That has to be it.
Mushrooms. Ramune. I'm sorry, something urgent came up, so I can't come with you. Just trust me and continue down the path we decided. I'll get ready and wait for you.
They leave this behind?
Okay. I will be probably skipping those, if we have to see those, like, dark cutscenes again in the future, I'm going to be skipping those after my first playthrough, because
She knows more about the mountains
that
than
shit's
I
hard to
do.
watch. Oh, you! Oh!
Is it dead?
Fucking... Ugh. An axe! Oh, ho, ho. Not the easiest weapon to wield due to how heavy it is, but it is reliable. Fuck yeah, it is. I've got an axe. Ree, ree, ree. Beautiful. Okay, it's a heavy weapon. I figured. That's some disturbing noises. Pallets. Dead by Daylight, let's go. Wonder why it was. I wonder why it's more disturbing to see like teenagers get got in video game horror than it is in like movie horror. Maybe it's because we get to know them a lot more.
How could you leave your partner like this, Shu?
the ending where we can just fish? I hope that's an ending. Like, alright, I'm just fucking fishing for the rest of my days. Wait, this goes to a dead end? Then why did that creature go down here? Toolkit. There's a bridge that's out. Okay. So I wonder how this game is going to handle the alternate endings in terms of Silent Hill 2. It's like heavily implied that it's a time loop. Fuck. That's Shu's. Okay, I was gonna say, if that's Shu's house, that's fucking crazy. I think that's middle school. Maybe. Yeah, I think so. I wonder if Ebisugaoka is an actual, like, town in Japan. Oh, okay, ow. Research notes on Hakakosu. I have learned from reading exotic herbology that Kakura Makakura is made by grinding up the seeds of Hakakosu, an extraordinary rare herb. Hakakosu is notoriously difficult to cultivate as it requires a very specific environment in which to grow. Rarely found in the wild, this precious medicinal herb is prized that it earned itself the title flower of the gods. According to folklore, the herb can give one the ability to converse with gods, visit their lands, and even awaken dormant powers. Is this the fucking white Claudia flower? Visit their lands, awaken powers. With the manifold divine experiences this herb is rumored to provide, it is no surprise that numerous legends talk of kings journeying to find it under belief it holds the key to immortality. When ground, its seeds are said to smell of peaches. Oh, fuck. Okay, so that might be how we're connected to Silent Hill. Okay, that's... Oh my... Okay, fuck. Hakakosu. I'm going to Google what that is, if that's a real flower. Haka... Ko... Ko... Su. Okay, hang on. Collectibles. Documents. Okay, I spelled it wrong. Hakokusu. Let's get back from things that are a bit laggy on my end due to the rain and thunderstorms. Oh, that's understandable. Doesn't seem to be a real thing. Alright. So, White Claw, the, Silent Hill. Okay. I'm quickly going to check out White Claudia and the Silent Hill wiki. Perennial herb that grows near water sources in the resort town of Silent Hill, Maine. Its seeds contain hallucinogenic properties that have been used in a religious ceremony since the ancient past. They were extracted in the production of PTV, an illegal recreational drug manufactured by the religious cult known as the Order, and distributed by Michael Kaufman to buyers. Okay, yeah, I know. In select areas of Silent Hill, raw material is White Claudia, a plant peculiar to the region. Manufactured here, dealer equals manufacturer. Okay. Found near water, reaches height. Oblong leaves, white blossoms. Seeds contain hallucinogen. Ancient records show it is used for ceremonies. Hallucinogenic effect was key. Pharmaceutical book. Okay. Oblong leaves, white blossoms. Ancient records. Yeah. Above mentioned White Claudia is a viscous liquid. White Claudia is a perennial herb containing hallucinogen. Okay, yeah. We saw that part. The drug trade attracted scrutiny from local authorities, including an investigation by the Silent Hill Police Department. The cult drew upon the power of their embryonic god, nourished in the body of blah blah blah. Developed an addiction to PTV and was blackmailed by Kaufman to tend in. Okay, whatever. Foreseen an imminent birth. Blah blah blah. Deity links to the other world. It seems like that is the case. It seems like this Hakakosu. Let's see. Is made by grinding up the seeds, which are hallucinogenic. It says for White Claudia, notoriously difficult to cultivate, very rare environment which it requires to grow, rarely found in the wild. Okay, when ground, it said the seeds are just said to smell of peaches. So that's fucking crazy that it's actually White Claudia is like Hakakosu. Okay, we just found the major link to the Silent Hill franchise in Silent Hill F. That is fucking wild. Okay, I'm super excited now. That is crazy cool. This right here is why we explore in these games. That right there. Because that was way off the beaten path. And it's just straight up talking about the hallucinogenic that is related to Silent Hill. So, that means canonically the only places on Earth we know of that can grow these flowers are Silent Hill, Maine, and Ebisogaoka in Japan. However, I'm willing to speculate based on the fact it said exotic. It's not native to this region, so maybe they got it from Silent Hill, Maine. After World War II, probably. Oh, come on. Oh, God. Holy fuck. I'm shocked. I thought, like, I think I said that in the first playthrough.
I'm going to be.
That I thought that was going to be one of the connections to Silent Hill. So the Silent Hill phenomenon is apparently now potentially the only connecting factor we have is the use of that flower, its seeds, and viewing the other side of basically reality.
Did I finally make it out?
Wow. I locked our sanctuary to protect it, but don't you worry because I have the key. I'll be waiting for you at the mountain refuge. I won't let anyone or anything hurt you anymore. I'll protect you until the end of time itself. I'll stay by your side until death do us part.
Shed. They might be in there.
It's creepy. Okay, clearly they did come through here because they killed those monsters. The view is great, isn't it? I've always wanted to see it with you. You're probably all right if you've made it this far. But just to be sure, you're not being followed by anyone, right? It's our own private sanctuary. We don't need anyone else. What?
Is it dead? Shu. Rinko?
Okay, enshrine. Let's draw. Increased max sanity. That's not bad. Oh, it finally went up. Drizzy drats. You've come such a long way. You're doing so well. You don't need to worry about your silly old mundane world anymore. We'll break free from all of that here. Welcome to our sanctuary. The others are overjoyed to have you as a new addition. I don't think that's Shu and Rinko. Color me a skeptic, but I'm not buying that for a second. Crowbar. Wait. Crafting. It's a bit short, but also tough and potentially deadly. Are you serious that I can't like actually like crack open doors? That's kind of disappointing, but all right. No, wait, no, I got rid of my axe. That's not what I wanted. Nuh-uh. I thought I got rid of the steel pipe. Not doing that. Not doing that one bit. I like my axe. It's funny because I don't like Axe, the like deodorant brand. Surprise, motherfucker!
Is this some sort of offering?
Omamori better carry over between new game. Because that's going to be annoying if not.
No!
Go, go, Gadget, go! Go! Not this way. No! Fuck! What? How are you doing, Axel? I'm not sure I understand what you just said, but I hope you're doing well. Okay, so straight on and go right about. Thank you, you helped. Go, go, Rinko! I mean, not Rinko, Hinako, fuck! I'm all thrown around. Okay. God fucking damn it. Meh, couldn't come up with comic laboratory shit today. Sorry. We'll take a load off and enjoy the horror vibes. Oh, you... This is unnecessarily challenging. Hydrating. Wow. The drop frames we have for the stream is the same number as the year. Must be the weather. Okay. Go this way. Nope. Not that way. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Fuck! God! Oh. I hate this map. up, left, up, continue, left, go back, go up, and around, straight. Fucking crazy ass thing. Alright. Over here. Continue on. Took a wrong turn, but that's okay. We can still get through this. Hear that stanky leg going on right there for a second. Nope, 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 nope. Not today, not today, not today, motherfucker. Alright. This way. Alright, up and around the bend. Come on, move! Alright. Good old forest. Hey, wise guy bastard. I'll take your word for it, my friend.
Is it gone? I need a break.
Have a Kit Kat. That would have been the, like, if this was modern Japan, that would have been the perfect time to do a cross promotion there. Like, oh, I need a break. Have a Kit Kat. Oh no. We're gonna die. Go! Left. Not that way. Run. It couldn't get past the Torii gate. Okay. So there's boundary limits to that thing. I love the sound of the axe head grinding on the stone there. Good sound design.
Is it finally over?
Okay, so if that's the way to Shu's house, I'm gonna go the opposite way.
Is this?
Forgotten Shrine. Heard once that there was a shrine in shambles near Shu's house, but I never knew it was here. Shu told me back then that there's treasure at the roots of the divine tree or something. Sakuko once told me that this place is where the real Sensugi Shrine is.
Kuko's old shrine? I heard it used to do very well, but that people stopped visiting it after the fire.
I'm willing to also take a bet that this is also tied to an ending. I love the look of Torii gates. They're so beautiful. Whoa. Is that the tree that was split asunder?
Divine tree. It's in bad shape now, but I bet it used to be pretty impressive at one point.
Legend of the Sacred Sword. It is said that Ebisagaoka was a hidden village that once served as a refuge for defeated soldiers of the Taira clan. Unfortunately, evidence to support this tale is yet to be found. Still, Ebisagaoka shares many cultural similarities with those of other hidden villages, and it is my belief that this tale is true. According to other local legends, the soldiers who fled here vowed to exact revenge upon the Minamoto clan to restore the Taira clan to its former glory. Upon swearing this oath, they buried the sword of their deceased leader at the base of the great tree that serves to protect the land. It's a historical breakthrough if we could find that sword. Collectibles. I'm willing to bet somebody already knows how to find it, and it's probably tied to some kind of alternate ending. I know I keep saying that about like everything, but the Silent Hill franchise is famous for that. So, it would kind of be nuts for me not to think that. I'm actually going to curiously take a gander and see if people already know about this, because it's been over 12 hours for sure since the game has entered early access. So let me just Google Sacred Sword Silent Hill F. Okay, so it's a It's a new game plus thing. I figured. Every time I play Outlast Trials, someone's trying to text me on Steam, and just people trying to invite me to a group because it's a 4-player multiplayer game, but my paranoia and shit. Yeah. I do remember that. So yeah, basically, apparently all New Game Plus endings are kind of tied to this place. And we can only get the first ending on our first playthrough. So... And you can't do... Apparently, you have to do every single one of them on a subsequent playthrough on the same save file, too. So... Hi, Thunder. Butterfly. Greatly decreases stamina consumed by dodging, but you are unable to continuously dodge. Ooh. Okay, yep, so just head straight. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean... That happens. Sometimes that stuff can raise your guard and make you a little...
So it leads here.
like, sketched out by that kind of stuff, but... Just take care of yourself, and I'm sure everything will be
Shoo.
okay.
Partner, it's me.
White Claudia all over the fucking water. Holy shit. That was one of the criteria, right? White Claudia flower only grows near water. Wait. Wait a minute. Not this, but characters. Shoe. She's been my best friend ever since forever. He's my partner. We've been having play dates for as long as I can remember. But never Shoe. When I rebelled against my parents because they... Okay, yeah. She's always had a vast knowledge of plants and flowers. Okay. So he has many aspirations for his future. He wants to be a gardener, herbalist, Matsutake farmer, and a member of the Space Army. Long line of pharmacists, with his grandmother still working as one. Oh shit, that's why this is near Shu's place, in the mountains. This is White Claudia, and oh my god, I just remembered the doctor's note. No, this, collectibles, documents. Parents see, they're... Okay, we're going to read all these. Cases where patients see an improvement in their symptoms by taking medicine, but rather by simply talking to a doctor. Conclusively, pharmacists have been trusted since ancient times. It's said to contain similar power to that of the local gods here. Among the younger generations of this town, many believe praying to the Inari Sun will soothe pain and speed up the healing process. One forward to his faith. Okay, even now, the trust given to the long-standing physicians of the Y family is unshakably strong. When I spoke to the eldest working member of the family at a gathering, I was astonished by their outstanding bounty of knowledge. Though, as they discussed the details of their practice with me, I got the hint that they might still be using controlled substances in their treatment. However, I think it's best that I look the other way in this situation. While it is now illegal to produce the cloudy rice wine known as Doburoku, people across Japan were once free to make it as popular. People have been sightings of foxes coming into town recently. Foxes by nature are not aggressive. Oh shit! So, Shu's family are using the white Claudia flower as a controlled hallucinogenic on the town. Oh fuck! Oh my! And I've been taking those red pills he gave me this entire fucking time too. Oh my fuck! Okay, that's not good. Holy shit. So this basically could all be one bad trip. Oh, and there's a white Claudia right there, too. Front doors to Shu's house. Prescription for my partner. Hinako began complaining of headaches in middle school. When I tried pinpointing the root cause, things always seemed to come back to stress arising from her poor relationship with her father. In other words, she was suffering from tension headaches. I first recommended that she use over-the-counter medicine, but soon she started asking for them more and more often. I don't like the thought of Hinako developing a reliance on such drugs, so I switched her to traditional Chinese medicines that use kudzu root and peony, as it should put a lot less strain on her body. That said, I know the real reason she comes around so often isn't just because she's looking for medicine, but for a place to air her grievances about her father. As my grandmother always said, you can greatly improve the flow of someone's chi by simply listening to their troubles and empathizing with them. Hinako is thrilled with the medicine I gave her, and she said it worked wonders, but the truth is that it wasn't the medicine alone. I want to hear all of her troubles and concerns. I mean, that's my job as her partner, right? Oh, and it's right there, too?
I guess I'll wait for the two of them inside the house.
Red capsules, red capsules, red capsules. Oh, fuck. This is a shocking revelation. Dude's been feeding her basically fucking hallucinogenics this entire fucking time. Oh, that is so creepy. Fuck, man. And this is why only licensed doctors give out this kind of shit. Not this fucking random pharmacist in the middle of the fucking mountain. Ah. This is not good.
Shu? Rinko? Shu!
Oh, whoa. Motherfucker took us back to dreamland. From who do I tread such a dangerous path?
The path ahead is one of great pain and suffering.
I know. But I'm not afraid.
great. We get to play as
On with
Evil
it.
Us.
Here we perform 3 rituals.
Ah! Run, hurry, there's no going back.
Okay.
Run! Run, girl! Run! Snap out of it! Please!
I may not see you here. But I feel that you are with me.
Oh, Hinako, girl, run!
I must. To be the perfect person for you.
Oh, fucking creep.
Let us go. Hinako.
Yes. There's something about this wall.
How much you want to bet we break that wall with, like, the sacred sword or some shit? And, like, snap ourselves free from the curse. I have received reports that the patients will sometimes make strange sounds, then try to get on all fours and crawl around. Housemaids who served the family for many years whisper among themselves, speaking of so-called fox possession. I have scolded them for spreading such unscientific, superstitious rumors. Today I was ordered to keep silent about this matter by the head of the house. The family has denied my request to transport them to a hospital. One of it is out of fear that the talk of the supernatural will tarnish the family's reputation. However, I do not expect the patient's conditions to improve with in-home treatment alone. Oh, shit. So the spirit is working in conjunction with the drugs. The same way that, Silent Hill main functions. Fuck, this is creepy. Like the house of 1,000 fucking doors. What the hell? Solemn letter. Halt the spread of corruption from the mortal world on thy hand, and cleanse it to a silver and noble sheen. Rejoice, Hineko, and be welcome. I wish we had a proton pack right now. Show this evil fucking spirit some real ghost busting. Oh, he's ripping off of her, like, her face.
We have arrived.
Ah!
Hinako.
What the
Yes. I'm coming.
fucking creepazoid? Took the hand of one lady and the face of another. Lordy Roo, what in tarnation? I don't use that kind of lingo usually, but that's how I'm feeling right now. There's something behind that wall. What the fuck are you hiding, you piece of shit? What this bastard doesn't realize is that you can't outfox a fox. I smelled bullshit as soon as I saw that motherfucker. You all were witness. I was like, I don't trust him immediately. I was just instantly just got the heebie-jeebies and the bad vibes. And I am being proven right. I don't care if there's multiple malevolent entities. This is definitely a malevolent entity, and there's not enough sage in the fucking world for this bullshit right here. Although I would burn him with sage if I could. Send this bitch to the Great Spirit. That's what I'm gonna do. That was some bullshit that hit. Mm-mm. Please. Oh, come on. I was hoping the like gong sound. That would have been fucking awesome. Creepazoid.
I am right here, by your side.
Hydrating. Hi, Gordito. I would lurk if I was you because this is gonna be some spoiler shit. Is that Sakuko? She's wearing her hair like Sakuko. Oh, they're all wearing their hair that way. If you're still here, any of my mods, could you give a shout out to Gordito Gatito, please? Oh god, no, 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 no. Don't. I feel like they're gonna cut off my arm. I feel like they're gonna cut off my arm. Like the mural depicted. Like the mural depicted. This is not good. Oh, no, no, oh. My arm in my face, right? Oh my, you know what? Give me a second. Sorry about that. That was a family member. We are going to deactivate this for a second. I don't really want to show this. Oh! Oh! Oh, they show it. Oh. Oh, Hinako, just Oh. Oh, it's gone. Oh my, the arm is gone. Okay, I'll tentatively reactivate now. I do not like showing any depictions of self-injurious behavior on anything I play, even if it does include that. If I can detect or feel like ahead of time, I am going to do that. If you want to see that, I'm sure there are plenty of streamers who will play it uncensored, but I'm not doing that. That's a big no from me. And I am going to drop this in chat. That is the crisis help hotline for the United States. There are other ones that you can access depending on your country. If you or a loved one need help, there are people out there who will listen and who care about you. So please, I urge you guys, never feel like there's no way out. I am one of those people that was helped by this a long time ago, and thankfully, I've not had any kind of issues like that since. But seriously, that was a really dark scene that I did not want to show. Thankfully wasn't showing the raw like up close. It was showing her profile like this kind of sideways silhouette, and then the arm dropping. It was just that was really hard to watch, and I did not want to put anybody through that might not want to have seen it. So, for those watching this on YouTube, I am sorry, but there are other channels that I'm sure don't have the morals who will show that I do. Not saying that they don't have morals, but they don't have the same morals that I do. This evil motherfucker. Now, just to preface, if it was them doing it, I might have been okay showing it. They made her do it, and that is fucking horrifying. And that is not something I am even remotely okay with. So, sorry, not sorry. I'm not showing that.
I am proud of you, Rinko.
Fuck you, dude.
Thank you.
Fuck your own face. Let's rip off his arm. See how he likes it.
I have administered painkillers. Does it still hurt?
Fucking creepazoid. No. Of course it still hurts!
It just... my arm feels a bit tense. Let's do the next one.
No.
If you wish to move on.
I feel fine.
How about no?
It's a beautiful arm.
No, it's not! Oh my. Fox arm. The ferocity of a wild beast rests within. Hold near spirits who have been rendered inanimate to use soul siphon. This will prevent enemies from reanimating. Decimate enemies with razor sharp claws. Enemies defeated by a focus attack with the fox arm will not reanimate. It's a cool weapon in concept, but fucking what? Look at the way I'm walking. I'm walking like a fucking werewolf. I guarantee the possession fucking started by that dude Shu, who kept feeding us White Claudia and unknowingly connecting us to the other side.
You've done well.
It's not just that it's crazy. This is just like, it's disturbing. Like, story-wise, I get it. Story-wise, it's cool. I just was not okay with showing. Did you ever take that thing that they gave? Yes, I did. The that one thing that Rinko gave me in the last stream, I did take it, and it did nothing, and I was surprised. I kind of wish she'd be like leaping like a fucking werewolf, like with dead sprint. That would be kind of cool, but like, this is disturbing. I now understand why the sleeve got ripped. You know, that was pretty good subtle foreshadowing that her arm was coming off. Enemies that have been rendered inanimate will reanimate after a period of time. While using the fox arm, hold near enemies who have been rendered soul silence will prevent enemies from reanimating. Enemies killed using the fox arm's focus attack will not reanimate.
I see Hinako no more. I will prove that I am worth this life you have given me.
Ugh, this is disturbing. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought you were gonna drop, not like jump at me. No, the fox is my spirit guide. This guy is a fucking malevolent spirit that I do not appreciate or do not approve of. I'm gonna kick his ass once I'm able to. Make me take my arm when I have a fucking phobia and like, ugh, of arm/hand related injuries. Fuck this guy. Fuck his face. However, the child she carried was unmistakably a descendant of the Snukes, and their blood lies in wait for tragedy to strike. It's only a matter of time before that child exacts their revenge. I believe that the next time there is turmoil within the Snuke family, that child will make their move. Fuck you, face. Great job on the voice actress for selling the fact that she's slowly becoming like a fucking monster. Increases max health, sanity, and stamina. Ooh, shit. Okay. Ugh. Lovely silver arm grows strong, thy figure no longer mortal but divine. Unto thy limb has the power of purification been bestowed. Grace is now what thy newfound strength. Okay, get off of your high horse, bitch. Okay, you know what?
Get out.
I don't like this guy, if you guys couldn't tell.
The next ritual is this way.
Oh, they're gonna remove my fucking spine? Oh.
I am not afraid.
This evil, soulless motherfucker. I'll probably let this one slide because it's not us doing it, but this is going to be rough. So if anybody has to look away or skip ahead when this goes up as a YouTube video, now would probably be the time. I give it 30 seconds. Okay, we're almost there. All right. Fuck.
You've done well.
Fuck you, you manipulative bastard. You mutilated and barbecued a teenager. Fucking creep.
The ritual is complete. You have done very well. The next ritual shall be the last.
With this, my body and mind belong to you.
Fucking, ugh. Gross.
This way.
I think it was banned in Australia. Kudzu will seal, the Kudzu seal will fill up as you soul siphon, or once it's full, to awaken your beast form. Enemies that have been defeated with your bestial form will not reanimate. While attacking using right, you can unleash a devastating attack, no longer deal even more damage. While in your awakened form, you can perform a counter using...
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Hinako.
I will say, though, the developers went in for a penny, in for a pound with this game. They were like, alright, this game's already going to be fucked up. Let's just make it as fucked up as possible. I wonder if the default ending, the first ending that we're supposed to get on this playthrough, I wonder if that's going to be more like we're Alyssa of like Silent Hill kind of style, where like we become like their puppet, like monster that they can control for the power, basically. Man, this is dark. Honestly, this already feels like almost like a Hellraiser style game, given how fucked up it already is. But I would imagine the Hellraiser video game is going to be a lot more tame than this because it's made by Western developers who are, I'm sure, probably aware that it's going to be a Western video game, not just a, how should we say, like a movie. I feel like a movie, you can get away with a lot more shit. In a video game, it's a lot more like kind of, I don't want to say censored, but it's definitely a lot more regulated. I feel like nowadays, kind of like how movies used to be in the 80s. Yeah, I mean, either way, I can play adults only. I just don't think I can stream an adult only. I don't think Twitch allows that, actually. Where the fuck? Twitch doesn't? Alright, I figured. This is skirting the line, I feel like. This game is pretty fucked up. Adults only are typically reserved for like hentai games and shit like that, though. So, if it's just violence, but like depicted in a way that's not just gratuitous for the sake of being gratuitous, I feel like it's probably gonna slide with an M for mature rating. If not, they'll just have to dial back a little bit. And if it's so much violence that they do give it an adults only rating, those guys needed to be reined in from the start, because even the fucking Hellraiser movies don't have that like kind of rating, you know? You can get across a lot of mature violence by what I always try to advise as somebody who writes, less is more. I actually thought the Hellraiser reboot was fantastic. Me and my fiance loved it a lot more than the original, but you know that's our opinion. So yeah. I feel like that one nailed home the story and unique aspects of it a lot more than maybe the originals did. But I'm not here to debate the Hellraiser franchise. But my point being, with the video game, like the mutilation on the arm thing, thankfully the mutilation on the arm was shot from the side of her other arm, and so you're just seeing like the blade moving and the blood spraying. So I feel like with that they got around it a lot, and they weren't showing like the gratuitous like up close shots of getting branded and things like that. They're they're reserved enough to know when showing it ruins the effect. Like, I think the idea of like the branding sequence, with us not seeing it, it makes us cringe a lot more than if we were seeing it, you know? Like, we are a species that have a strong imagination, and sometimes your imagination can be a lot more horrifying than what is actually happening. And You know, I feel like with horror, they can get like they should use that a lot more to their advantage. The the gratuitous like monster designs, like the creepy mother creature, that was like spewing out the baby creatures. That is obviously displayed around like how a teenager is afraid of the gendered roles and stereotypes of adult life that are coming through, especially during rural Japan in the 1960s. It's a very different culture than our own. So I feel like that reflects that a lot, and it's a lot for Western audiences, but Japanese audiences are kind of used to that kind of stuff. So while it could be seen by maybe uncultured Americans as something just for the sake of shock value, I feel like it was done pretty tastefully because it's skirting on the line of being evocative of what they're trying to show, but also like reserved enough to know that they're very conscious of the fact Twitch actually banned adult rating games because the game hatred is like Postal but less fun and but more serious to be edge. Oh yeah, I heard about that. I've never seen anything for it, and I don't want to because Postal is already too much for me. Like that, and you know, I'm not bashing anybody who likes that specific game because you know, like I am a person who also does not like censorship in a lot of media, but I feel like Postal was made to be a lot more hateful. Over time, it became more self like depreciating, like with its like mockery of everything that came before it. But the first Postal game was really fucking dark, and maybe other countries might not view it as such, but as an American who's widely aware and it's a common fear of that kind of shit happening in your country, it becomes a lot more like we don't need this. We don't need to remind people of this horrifying reality that is not being really handled very well. But I'm not going to get into politics and whatnot, but you know what I'm saying. Like, that came out shortly after one of the most infamous incidences of related like stuff. Trying to kind of be vague for a reason. Has a reason to be violent if you've been watching it is actually smart. And like I said, I just don't think it needs to exist. I get that we as people should be able to express ourselves without being censored, but there sometimes comes a point where it's like,
Get out.
I feel like sometimes we just don't need to tell that specific version of the story. There have been some very famous cases of censorship ruining certain films, but also like improving certain films. Hi, Glorza. How are you doing? Key example. Like when I worked at Scarefest, and like done all these horror conventions, I talked to Kane Hodder quite a bit, and one of the things he'll tell you is his favorite Jason Voorhees kill was drastically censored, but the censored version became like what people seen as the definitive one because of the fact that it's just so quick, brutal, efficient. It's scarier than repeated strikes. And for those who don't know, it's the sleeping bag kill. You can Google or YouTube the sleeping bag kill from Friday the 13th. In the original concept, he was just originally going to just keep whacking this sleeping bag with this person inside it against a tree until eventually the sleeping bag became like a slushy of human. It's disgusting. But the MPAA in the 1980s were like, you can't fucking do that, so you get one solid whack. And so just one crack, and there's no blood, there's no nothing, but it just a whack and a person's dead. Like, it is so much creepier and scarier because of just him being able to brutally dispatch you with one solid whack against a tree in a sleeping bag. And that is what made it fucking horrifying. If it was just gratuitous for the sake of being gratuitous like the original concept, I mean, sure, it could have worked, but it didn't become as classy and as scary as it was for that specific film. Alternatively, there are a lot of other ones that got censored in that film that didn't deserve to be, so, you know. That was the only case scenario that, like, I could really think of off the cuff that, like, oh yeah, this censored version of the original concept was actually way better. Oh, I highly recommend it. Friday the 13th is fantastic, and all the Jason actors I've met and seen have been absolute delights. I'm curious. That looks so ridiculous. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. I was very, very curious. The blood shows a lot more on the white one than it does the black one. This is Silent Hill F. It's fucked up, but it's interesting, and I'm really enjoying it. Find the ritual chamber. I don't think it's over here. Oh. Oh. I can now open these doors. Okay, I see. Yeah, and that's one of the things that I can praise about this game, is they took a chance, and I was so nervous about the whole Silent Hill phenomenon thing, rather than just taking it out of Silent Hill. But this was a brilliant, like, brushstroke of the first mainline Silent Hill game that we've got that's, like, sort of a spin-off, but also vastly different than everything that's come before it. But also similar enough to be Silent Hill and recognizable as Silent Hill. So, props to them for that. Okay, I believe this is where we got the arm. Yeah, this is where we got the arm. But, also, I wanted to say, I haven't booted it up yet, Axel, but I will be playing Repo eventually. Especially, I'll be at least covering it, I guarantee, once during October. If I don't get to it till the end of September, it will be on the October Horror Marathon. I can't make any promises as to how frequent, because we got a fucking list of games to play. And that's one of those games where it's like, you kind of want to have multiple players, so it's going to be kind of like something I'm going to have to kind of collab around. But I do appreciate it, and I'm reserving my blind playthrough. I've never seen any gameplay for it, but I'm reserving all of that till eventually when I stream it. And I will let you know directly when I am going to go live with it, via DMs. I really do appreciate the gift. I won't say no to any friending on Steam or gifted games, but you know, I also encourage you guys to treat yourselves over me. But I am very grateful for the oh shit no oh okay good we animation canceled. I don't want to though. Like I really want to be surprised by the. My friend told me when I asked about. I have a friend who plays a lot of horror games on stream. I asked him like, which one of these do you recommend? He basically, without a doubt, said, "No, I'm not a human." So, if I had to choose one at random, it would probably be that because you already kind of caught my interest with it before. Oh, okay. Well, I'll probably check it then after we get out of this segment of the game, because I'm sure that a little bit of levity will be appreciated on my end. Is that one troller is a wacky chaotic first person acting and that puts you in the shoes of a trolley? But oh, you're right. You told me about that one. I just never I forgot. Sorry. Don't know what those are, but they sound neat. No, I am not a human. Oh. I see. No. Got it. It's acronyms. I didn't catch that. Like I said, ultimately it's up to you, whatever you decide, but I do greatly appreciate the generous acts of kindness. How do we find other... Oh. Oh, is it that one? It's either the bottom floor or the upper floor. I see. You really are shrouded in mystery. You understand exactly how I feel, even though we haven't seen each other in years. Are you simply reading me like a book, or am I feeling exactly what it is you want me to? Recently, I'm starting to think that I don't even know who I am anymore. It's because he's a manipulative bastard who's making you think things. Fucking... Ugh, this guy's a fucking creep. Okay, so I gotta go to the one above me then. I guess inadvertently, the theme of this year's first annual Enter the Survival Horror Marathon is kind of accidentally, like, primarily J horror. Because we got this game, all of the Fatal Frame games, and a couple other Japanese horror titles. It's kind of inadvertently kind of happened that way. Hmm. This place is like a fucking maze. Ah! Read the room.
This is the final ritual. Now then, Hinako.
How are we gonna top the fucking branding and mutilation, bastard?
for this time I've been given.
I like that in the dream world,
Valiantly.
all of the monsters are like clockwork and like physically made rather than like specifically fleshy and grotesque like they are in the real world. That is a neat little distinction that I kind of do appreciate in terms of the aesthetic design difference. Almost like they're not disgusting in this alternate reality. But they're like dolls and shit. Wait, my arm is back. Isn't it? No, wait. Okay. The other arm is being held. I thought I was gonna say, he's like, ah! Pull away! What's the torture this time? Humiliation? What are you gonna do with that? Oh! Gah! Fuck. These creatures are horrible. My fucking leg is twitching now because of the stress of this. Ugh. Oh, that's horrifying. The blood representing tears.
You have endured incredible agony.
Really?
Brave of you, Rinko.
Fuck you.
It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts.
Look into my eyes.
It hurts. It hurts. It hurts.
Rinko, look at me. Look into my eyes. There. No more pain or suffering to be had. Calm yourself.
Like a reverse Ghost Rider over here.
That's right. No more pain or suffering to be had. I will calm myself.
Very good. That's my Hinako.
Yes. Thank you very much.
So,
Right?
Yes. Let's go. Finally.
I knew it. This doll it looks exactly like the one that I had gotten rid of that day. I'm sure it hates me for throwing it away, for abandoning it. When all this is over, I'll ask my mom for a way to put it to rest. Celluloid doll.
I have been reborn.
This is disturbing.
you have braved so much.
Ever want to begin a life full of comfort for as long as I live, status that no one could look down on, and most importantly, endless love for me. For all this, I will give what I have fiercely. This is what happiness means to me.
Come. The others await us.
Oh, the map is all fucking covered in blood now and shit. Ugh. I can't wait till we get to play New Game Plus and we get to foil this bitch's plans. And treat him like the bitch boy he truly is.
See path I must take.
Hey! I'm non-binary myself, but how are you doing, Digi? Oh, are you referring to the character? Yeah. Yeah, she's been unfortunately mutilated to look like that of a fox right now. Poor girl. I didn't even connect those dots. Yeah. Yeah, I was just didn't even connect those dots. My bad.
breathtaking, Hinako.
Screw you, creep. Alright, so... the face cutting ceremony and the painting on the, and the painting dude. Fuck if I know at this point. Last shout out at Digi Fox Glove. Always, Digi.
Let us proceed.
Yes. Together.
This is fucking creepy.
Behold, the others are celebrating us.
Ugh. I can't wait till we get to do New Game Plus and kick this motherfucker's ass. I'm going to kick his ass so far he's going to be in Kansas. Because right now we're in the fucking middle of Japan. I would
wish you all the best in your new life.
Oh, that one's got a fucking owl face or some shit. I would choose a lifetime of torture over marrying this motherfucker. Because honestly, marrying this guy would be more than a lifetime of torture. They're gonna put the spine onto my back, aren't they? And it's gonna like burrow into me or some shit.
Today is such a happy, perfect day. So happy. Rinko? Because today, Hinako will die and be gone for good!
Rinko! I'll die. I'll be gone for good. Just like you want me to. I swear. So forget all about me. Just live and be happy.
I won't forget you! I will scour every last trace of your name from my memory and the world! I want you gone! Not gone!
My name is... Shimizu Hinako!
Break free of the curse!
But you kept deceiving me! I hate you! With every fiber of my being!
wanted this. I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko.
I was such an idiot. You had me fooled the whole time.
I didn't fool you about anything.
Yes! Alright, she's acting like herself again. I think she's breaking free of the curse.
I want you gone. You'll never know happiness.
Whether or not you're happy is up to you.
You tell her, Hinako. You don't need nobody to make you happy. Sit the fuck down.
I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko. But I'm very happy that in the end, we finally got to tell each other how we truly feel.
Exactly. Only yourself.
And now, the name Shimizu Hinako means nothing to you. I hope you find peace, Rinko.
Rip it off. I don't care if we're disfigured for the rest of our lives. Rip that thing off of your face.
Hinako. Shimizu. Shimizu Hinako. Shimizu Hinako. Shimizu. I am Shimizu Hinako. Aren't I?
What's wrong, Hinako?
I...
You are Hinako, of course!
Am I?
You are Hinako!
Yes. I am Shimizu Hinako. Or not. I am Hinako.
Exactly. You are my Hinako.
Back off. Fucking creep. I hate this dude. I hate his face. Alright, we're back to reality. Now, no more of those hallucinogenic things that creep keeps giving you. Hi, Glass.
Mom?
Please come home. Dinner's ready for you.
Hinako, time is running out. How much longer will you stay here?
Junko?
It's nice to see you, Hinako.
Something doesn't feel right.
I saw her
You
in the
don't seem
group.
like your usual self.
I feel the same. The Hinako I know is still just a little girl. As you are now, you're the one who seems like someone else.
Junko,
The fact that you're alive means you've made it here, yet you're still lost all the same.
lost.
I've already told you countless times. This will be the last time I repeat myself. You must decide your future. It doesn't matter what anyone else says. The decision is yours, and yours alone. But please, remember this one thing. You can't think about it forever. You're running out of time to choose. And if you were anyone else, your time would have run out long ago.
Junko!
She's clearly a corpse by the, like, all of the skin detail and shit.
Rinko!
However, making a long list of things I hate is a way of running away from the real issues I have with my inner self. I have to step up and face what's inside of me, even if I don't like what I see. Being able to take my time and carefully think things through before making a decision is what's most important to me. That's what I'm talking about, girl. Junko always told me that the quickest way to happiness is to live the way society expects women to. Well, if there's a quick way to happiness, then there must be other ways too. One time when I was little, Junko showed me how to find my way out of a maze in a puzzle book. There's no doubt that she showed me the quickest solution. Still, what I felt that moment was nothing compared to the joy of figuring it out myself. Yeah, fuck her. And all of those societal pressures. Whoa, look at our... Like, you can see the inner turmoil here. Shit. So... one thing we realized, and then I'm going to show you guys, I found the connection to Silent Hill, Maine. It's this flower right here. It's called White Claudia, but it's like a hakukosu or something like that in here in Japan. They are using its seeds to basically give medicine to the townspeople. The seeds are extremely hallucinogenic. And it connects you basically to the to the world of spirits and like the gods and stuff like that. So malevolent entities can creep through your world through overuse of it. So this family here has been using these and like it's basically been poisoning the town for like generations basically. And so the hallucinogenics brought onto everything is what's creating this like rift between realities. I don't know how they got a hold of White Claudia because it's only up till now it was only known to grow in Silent Hill, Maine.
Junko. I'm running out of time. Hang on, you two. I'm coming for you.
But there is something that I do have a theory. It was brought here and cultivated here because of the fact that the oldest known recordings, I believe, of White Claudia in Silent Hill, Maine was in the 1800s. This is in the 1960s, 20 years post World War II, basically. And that means there was plenty of time for them to have cultivated this flower from Silent Hill, Maine, like exported it all the way here, cultivated it near this sacred water source on this shrine land, and essentially like start bleeding the other like upside down reality into this one. It's pretty complex and complicated, but I was really excited to figure it, like, because I saw a note talking about it, and I was like, that sounds like White Claudia, and then seeing it, I was like, that is exactly what it is. So that was finally a link and connection between the two, between this game and the rest of the franchise. A baseball bat. All right. Enshrine those two. Oh, there's more. I didn't see those. Let's pull a gotcha. Greatly increases stamina recovery speed and greatly shortens out of breath duration. Alright. Or I wouldn't bet. I would play with this a lot, so I feel right at home. Sure.
Better take this, just in case.
I prefer an axe over a baseball bat in this situation. So yeah, basically now Silent Hill games can be set outside of Silent Hill is more or less the direction they're taking the franchise. It's called the Silent Hill phenomenon because of it being linked to the phenomenon of Silent Hill, Maine. Kind of glad you missed most of this, Glass. Because until we can do our own choices and make our own endings, it's pretty disturbing shit that I, like, wouldn't want you to see just kind of casually like that. Because I know, just like me, you're very empathetic about what you see.
Not good. This won't last much longer.
Yes, it will. Began taking this medicine out of desperation. My first impression was that it smells of peaches and is faintly sweet. That's White Claudia. After taking it before bed for the past 3 nights, I had my first lucid dream. For the whole night, I was able to organize my thoughts in a pleasant darkness. Was this what the tales meant when they said the drug allows you to speak with your inner self? I've heard that taking vitamin B6 makes it easier to remember dreams. However, I'm sure its effectiveness depends on factors like dosage and body composition. At any rate, this has been a letdown so far. Fuck. This town's been saturated with this fucking drug.
Again? Stop trying to manipulate me.
Defeat the monsters.
Choose to be. I'm moving forward.
Goddamn right, Hinako. Ooh, an Emma.
Go away.
No, Emma. EMA, EMA. I'm sure an enema would probably help in terms of getting this fucking hallucinogenic, like, shit out of her system. But, you know, I'm not gonna, prescribe shit I don't know anything about, so. I actually don't know how hallucinogenics are flushed out of your body. Probably by IV rather than rectally. Suzerain. Perfect dodges become easier to perform.
This looks useful.
No, that's not a purse, silly. That is a omamori. They're like these little tiny good luck charms. They come in different shapes and different kind of like patterns. They look kind of like a cute little purse, though. I mean, it's a purse for something that's supposed to be sacred, I guess. If you want a crude yet not entirely inaccurate, just like comparison. Okay. Alright. I'll go with the baseball bat. It's no Louisville Slugger, but it's something. I see, it's a upgrade over the pipe. Home run! Do I have my, do I have the right Omamoris? See you next time, Axel. Take care of yourself. Oh, yeah. Later. Ah! He circled me.
Even the town? I need to hurry home.
Alright, so apparently in our subsequent playthroughs, we cannot take those red capsules. It doesn't affect anything on our first playthrough, but they're hallucinogenic. And apparently it affects endings, that's what I was told. Reddit right now is like trying to compile everything for this game, and it's really interesting. We're all trying to be spoiler free, but like, listen, you can't do this, you can't do that, and you like do your best to do this kind of shit like that. It's like the Silk Song Reddit.
Hey.
It's
This place is still untouched?
oh.
Blood! He's bleeding! Somebody! Help! I'll go get a grown-up!
A
Calm
fox.
down. It's just scared. That's all. It's okay. No need to be afraid. You alright? That's a lot of blood. Gotta get you fixed up.
Thanks.
Are you alright? How dare it bite kids? Beat that thing to death!
I'm Kotoyuki. What's your name?
I'm Hinako. Shimizu Hinako.
I didn't even remember that.
I think this is the park I used to play in a lot when I was little. I feel like all of my memories of fun times and hard times took place here, playing house with girls and playing dodgeball with boys. But kids will tell you that it's weird for girls to play with boys. They told me they wouldn't let me play because I hung out with the boys. I remember that moment of rejection and denial crystal clear in my head. Why do Showa kids try so hard to keep boys and girls so clearly separated? Is it truly such an awful thing to be part of both groups? Yeah, wow. I know it's sudden, but I'm moving. I won't ever forget you, Hinako. Thank you for saving me. Kotoyuki. If if this place is untouched for that, then are we somehow in control of this? Like, subconsciously at least? Another radio transmitter.
They were unconscious when found, and no signs of breathing. This is Kanasho Rescue Team 8. Copy that. Kanasho HQ, out. Approximately 10 bodies on the ground. We'll check their conditions and report. Over.
Ten bodies. I feel like we're nearing the end of our first game of this. Strict Mother's Letter. Good morning, my handsome boy. I know it's a little sudden, but we will be moving tomorrow. I've already notified your teachers, so just make sure to say goodbye to all your friends. I shall tell you everything at home.
Nothing but a hive of monsters now.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I also think it's the first Silent Hill game ever where we are a resident of the town, right? I could be wrong. I've only played 3 of the Silent Hill games. No way, I think 4 you're a resident, now that I think about it. I think I remember hearing somebody say that. Makes the story feel a lot more personal when it's your town that's being turned into a nightmare. Light knife for slicing meat and fish. That's easy to use. It's so frail. It's frail, so I need to handle it with care.
Better take this, just in case.
Oh, no. Not what I wanted. Oh, the max durability chain decreases with each consecutive use.
Leave me alone! I'm not going to become one of you!
Oh, counter me. Let's dance, asshole.
Leave me alone.
Okay. What's this way? A mini little Inari shrine.
Not much further, partner.
Monster guttural clicks. I'll leave them by themselves if they leave me by myself, you know? Going this way.
Go away.
Ow!
It's got my home too.
I hope she's got enough courage
What's going
to
on?
stand up to her abusive parent.
The walls, the doors, everything's changed.
That's White Claudia.
Why is it?
Hello, Hinaka residents.
Hello?
Is this the Shimizu household? Hello! This is Okamoto Fisheries. Thank you for your continued...
Hello?
Wrong number.
Is this really my house?
What's a sad reality if it is? Like, we were so clouded by the White Claudia flowers that we don't even recognize our own house when we're like clean, basically. It's fucking horrifying. I think addiction is probably one of the scariest concepts in modern life and in ancient times as well. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the sword's. Yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago.
Does something go here?
Find 3 crests. Okay. Imagine your teen coming home looking like this, holding an axe, missing a sleeve, clothes are in tatters, covered in blood, and just like, Mom, Dad, I'm home. I think that's scarier than everything that's ever like happened in this game so far.
Is here.
Let's draw another Omori. The crab. Weapon durability will not decrease while using focus. Ooh, that's actually pretty fucking fantastic. After there was one that, like, suspended focus use. Hello?
Shu? Is that you? It won't open.
Calendar 1962. Okay. 6.
Hang on. What's this doing here? This date. I feel like there's something special about it.
Okay, a special date. If it's the 6th month, then it's June of 1962. If it's the 6th day, then I don't know what month we're in of the 12. I don't think we're in winter, so that would rule out the last 3 months of the year. That's creepy.
My house. What the hell's happening?
I fucking love this character so much so far. She's a textbook example of how to make a complex character and not have them be like a traditional like damsel in distress role from like because of it being so like stereotypical cultured like from the 60s. I really like that they didn't just go with that archetype for her and they actually went with like a quiet survivor type. Oh fuck. My door. I like that the blades and stuff can get caught in the fucking doorways. That was horrifying. I swung it and got caught in the upper doorway. That's some shit straight out of a fucking, like, horror movie. A sickle, huh? Oh, I'll leave that there. I don't need it. Yeah, it's an offering. So, you make an offering of a dried carcass to the shrines. I'm going to have to do a lot of research on this game, I feel like, after the fact. 1960, 26.
How many times do I have to tell you?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Did you even taste this? It has no flavor. You're making me drink mud. You can't even do something simple like this. What kind of a worthless woman can't make me so soon?
Stop it! You do this all the time! Cut it out!
Shut up! Don't you dare talk to your father that way. Stay out of this!
You tolerate this, Mom! Why don't you stand up for yourself? And you, Dad! If you don't like her soup, make your own! You're good at cooking, aren't you?
Hinako, stop! Please don't talk back to your father. I made a mistake. You just focus on getting to school.
You didn't do anything wrong! Dad's the one who's in the wrong here!
Hinako! Do not talk like that about your father! Get to school, now!
I hated my father. But I didn't really like my mother either.
I'm loving this game so far. It's a textbook example of a very good horror game. Took 2 years earlier. Are we just going to make, like, revelations about our past and stuff like that? Oh! What is this? Hinako doesn't need no more friends. She's got this shit unlocked. Look at her, fucking. I'm guessing 17 years old, wielding an axe in one hand, and has gone through fucking hell itself just to get home. Like, ain't nothing stopping this girl. Ugh, we're not gonna talk about that manipulative fuckface. Oh, fuck! Okay, you can have the hallway. I'm sorry. Ah! Not that hallway. Get over here. Go to your own. Oh, God! Don't lick me, don't lick me. Ew! Alright, asshole. Let's dance. Oh, I tried to back strike him. Like, feint him. God. Ah! I pressed the dodge button! What the fuck, game? Bad touch. It is now. Ugh. Well, this axe is not gonna last much longer. That's not good. I'm gonna hold the knife.
Is this my room?
What the fuck?
My diary?
Block of wax. Semi-transparent block of wax placed in my diary for some reason. There seems to be something stuck inside.
Something inside.
Oh, can we see us? Hang on. I think I see the United States. Fragrant litter. There are many creatures that discard their shells as they mature. I believe that the suffocating feeling you are experiencing is merely a sign that you are growing up, a hint that it is time to rid yourself of your shell. Don't you think it is a strange coincidence your name means baby bird? I am sure all this simply is pointing to you to the fact that the time for you to spread your wings and fly is drawing near. Okay. (1961) on the 7th. All right. Fuck! Just stabbed her in the heart and got done with it. Stuck. The 6th of 1962. So it's like a never-ending loop, I guess. And we just gotta find where the crests are in these, like, time periods.
When was this taken?
Ominous photo. A rather unsettling photo, group photo that hangs in the living room. It seems someone has taken a marker to it. They blotted me out. The sword and the fox fought back. Okay. Ah, it's clearly us that's crossed out. Look at this photograph! Right? And no LeChunk's glass. This is a LeChunk free zone. Bloodstains. Who did this? Propane side, but no tube. Okay. This feels very Evil Dead almost at this point. And that is not a detraction. Like, I love Evil Dead. Fuck. Ah, bitch! It's my collarbone, motherfucker.
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon.
Good. This is what I want. Okay. What's that, the Sixth Sense? It almost feels like we're gonna get Sixth Sense. We're gonna be like, oh, Hinako, like, because there have been multiple people who've been like, Hinako is dead. Hinako is dead. Well, I'm still, like walking around them, and they're interacting with me. And so part of me is like, am I gonna be like Sixth Sense, where it's gonna be like, we were killed, like, years ago, and this is just, like, purgatory or some shit. I hope not, but... Oh, pardon the burp. I'm just kind of afraid of it. That might happen, because I actually...
My parents' room.
actually really like this character. She deserves all of the happiness. Shimizu Kanta. Certificate of full payment. The certificate has been sent to certify that Shimizu Kanta has paid all outstanding loans, is hereby released from any further contractual obligations. We thank you for your continued patronage. Okay. Can we take the new school blouse? Even our face is like blacked out in the mirror. That's actually kind of neat, though, that the map is our house 3 different ways. Okay. Nope, don't want that. Okay, so we found a pipe, or a tube, and then that'll let us use that. Okay, so we haven't gone to the end of the hallway.
This room. I don't recognize it.
Hinako's diary. I hate my dad. I wish he would just die. I hate my mom too. She deserves to. Okay. If I could just turn into a monster, then I'd take the 2 of them and crush them to death with my bare hands. I hate this house too. I hate everything. Everything. Oh, goodness gravy, though. Somebody's got some untreated rage. Letter from a man. I do not believe there is any reason you should be tied down by your younger self. Likewise, there is no reason for your future self should be constrained by the you are today. Thank you, by the way, for the beautiful pressed flower. It was the first gift I ever received from you. I will surely cherish it until the end of time. Okay, that sounds creepy. More than likely at that point. It's just, ugh. Ah, shit.
Die yet. Is this some sort of offering? I feel like I've seen this photo before. I can't remember.
You're good. I don't care if you guys type in all caps. Does it? Oh. I'm hoping that's not the case, because I was hoping I was wrong with that fan theory. Okay. Can't open it. This thing again. What were you guarding?
My weapon's about to break.
Is this really nothing? Maybe it's got something in a New Game Plus scenario. Could be tied to an ending or some shit, I don't know. Or I could just be completely batshit crazy.
Please. Looks like this opens here. What's this?
I'm always alone, so I'm okay with playing by myself. That means I have the right to dish and lift and the left dish all to myself. I can play with Kakashi dishes a lot. I'm actually careful to share them with left Hinako and right Hinako, so it's fair to both of them. What? Left and right Hinako? Huh? Are we like an identical twin? Oh wait, Hinako is our family name, not our mate, like our first name. I forgot that that's how Japanese like is. Or maybe not, because it says Shimazu residence, and Shimazu I believe was our first name. Yeah, I was gonna say maybe I'm wrong. I could be. I don't fucking know. Man, I'm. This game keeps throwing me for so many loops. I'm like just juggling to keep up. I feel like I'm entering a profound state of psychosis each run through. Gotcha. You guys are ruining the floorboards and tanking the resale value.
It's out of propane, but the tube itself still looks usable.
Okay, so we got the propane tube part.
This is in rough shape.
What the fuck? Okay. Ow. I should leave right away. Oh, the eye is following me. That's fucking creepy. Look. Page from Mom's diary. I still have trouble believing it. How could things turn out this way? The rest of the page is hastily torn off. Yeah, it's reading like some kind of tragedy happened. I really need to beat Silent Hill 1. What is this bird pattern? What? Fuck, I timed that wrong. White Claudia flowers right there, looks like. Maybe?
It broke.
Uh-oh. Something's wrong here. It feels like when James kind of starts to realize that, like, he's not really here to find his wife in Silent Hill 2. Like, that's what I'm kind of feeling right now. Oh, look at the bat. I just realized in its damaged state, it's fucking broken. Now I can melt the wax. The bird key. For that one room. Got it. Fuck, and the combat difficulty is on easy. Need I remind you guys? Need I remind you, I mean. So maybe I am upside down. It's weird. Okay. And items. No. Scale them by. Alright. Okay, so already got all that done. Next residence. Bitch, leave me alone. Okay. Wait. Errand request. Hinako, I'm sorry to ask, but could you drop by Shu's house again and buy that stomach medicine for me again? Also, please let his family know that I've been getting better thanks to them. Traditional medicine truly is better than all those modern drugs, and herbal remedies are far gentler on the body. Tell them that I'll pay my bill at the end of the month, Mom. Yeah, okay. Apparently our in-game mom is an anti-vaxxer or some shit, because fucking lunatic.
Enough already!
What?
Oh,
He... Stop sugarcoating it! I know, okay? It's because of your debt, isn't it?
What? You little...
You were tricked by some fool! He took all your money and it's your fault! Mom's had to cut expenses. People were laughing at Junko because she had to wear old clothes! That money was for our family! It was to bring us just a little bit of happiness! So cut the crap and apologize! To me! To Junko! To Mother! Apologize for all the trouble you've caused us!
How dare you speak to me like that?
Please don't. Please, I beg you. Hinako, I'm sorry, but could you go to the grocery for me?
But...
I don't care what you buy. Just go now.
Let me go! I've had enough of this! Who the hell does she think she's talking
Please, calm down, dear. Relax.
Women get treated no differently than animals.
Fuck.
This is in rough shape.
It's a pretty good time to mention we are fundraising for the Women Empowerment Foundation. This game is showing some pretty harsh, horrifying realities that some people have had to go through and some people still have to go through. So if you have the means, I definitely encourage you guys to check them out. And even just learning about it and reading up on the facts and all that kind of stuff can help. But yeah, so I also made a donation because I felt it was like kind of my duty as the fundraising like initiator. I made a separate donation outside of the fundraiser before we started. It was $3.33. That's all I had in my bank account that I could spare. Once I start donating plasma, I plan to start actually donating to a lot of different charities and stuff like that. But yeah, so just wanted to let everybody know that that's still happening. That's still going on. When I think that I was born and raised just to support these horrible tyrants, I lose all hope. If everything works out, they're going to give my father a lot of money. I'm sure he's desperate to use it to pay back his debts. My father is selling me to pay back his debts. Fuck, what? Chips and dings all over the house. Every last one of those when he threw something. The happiness that my mother, seeing her house in such a sorry state, full of scars. I heard that Dad used to be a fisherman when he was younger and would go on long fishing trips way out at sea. He managed to save up enough money doing that to open a restaurant, a place where he could put all his skills with a knife to use. It didn't work out, though. Not only did he lose all his savings, he took on new debt, too. Now he spends his day drinking his life away in this sleepy little town that's a long way from the sea. He never tries to cook anything anymore. It's only when he complains about Mom's food that he pretends to be some kind of important chef. I used to think that it was my dad who was just like this, but after listening to all the married women around here complain, every man seems just as bad. All their husbands are just as short-tempered, just as violent, just as useless, and do just as little to help out their wives. After learning this, every grumpy-looking old man in town I see reminds me of him. When I think that I was born and raised to support these horrible tyrants, I lose all hope. If everything works out, they're going to give my father a lot of money. I'm pretty sure he's desperate to pay back his debt. My father is selling me to pay back his debt. Fucking... This is some dark, dark shit. Oh, rotate. I didn't realize.
on the phone. Tell him I'm not home. I already told him you're here. Then tell him I'm heading out shopping or something. Okay. I'll tell him.
Hinako? Are you just disassociating over here? You okay?
You can see me, right? Huh. Now you can even hear my voice. Don't just stand there. Come in. I have something I want to talk to you about. Tell me, who are you? I think it's weird too. To not have a grasp of yourself. To not understand your own feelings. What do you mean? What are you talking about? I think you're me. But I'm not you. That's my guess. But who are you?
Well,
I
that
am
was a
Hinako.
transition.
But who does that make you? I'm also Hinako. Although, I might not have Shimizu Hinako's heart and mind anymore. You're not making any sense at all! What the hell are you talking about? Stop playing dumb with me! Why are you acting like this? Like you don't know what's going on? Hey, look at me! Use your head and think! Think about it. I could have killed you off at any time, but I didn't! Any idea why? Because I'm serious. Shimizu Hinako, I wanted to talk to you! We have to fight. You and I. A fight to the death as equals. But all you do is run away! Running and running! You're not even trying to take any of this seriously! If you are going to keep running like this, then fine. I'm going to kill you once and for all. Oh, and it's not going to end with you. I'm going to kill Mom and Dad, too. In this house, this whole town's going with them.
Okay.
Rinko and Sakako are next. And of course, your precious partner as well. Where is he? Where is Shu? Hey, is Shu really that special? He still just treats you as his pal to play Space Wars with, right? Oh, he doesn't even see you as a woman. He's just some guy you grew up with. His death won't matter one bit. You're wrong. He's my friend. He's special. My one and only partner. I won't let you kill him!
Some, personality disorders, I think, going on right here. Made manifest, but feels like some kind of maybe dissociative identity disorder. I don't know. I'm not qualified to diagnose anything. Oh my fucking criminy, dude.
way in here.
Me too.
Why would someone put this here?
I heard it. I could hear it from here. This is horrifying. It's all scribbled. Okay, I was like, I couldn't. It was perfectly blocked by that notification. Oh, don't worry. I'm not going to miss something on my next playthroughs. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Meat hooks?
Why did it have to come to this?
Oh, they're treated like fish. They're on hooks with the knives and the guts and the bowl.
It's Rinko, she's back! About time! We've been waiting for you!
Some Resident Evil 7 stuff right here.
Hinako! You are late! Huh? Finally! We're about to get started here! What? What did you say? Do it, Kanta! You're the best! We've been waiting for this! Okay then. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare to witness a master with a blade! Yo! You dare disrespect me!
Oh, she's having a breakdown. He's the knife creature.
We don't have a choice. It's a woman's role in society.
Dad! Mom! Why?
Fuck! I'm stun locked.
You're just a woman! Enough of your
Okay, we're gonna die.
You're a failure! You're just a wench, you dare give me that look! That's how you treat your father! Show some gratitude! We raised you!
This is all for you, Hinako.
I don't get it! This doesn't make any sense!
Enough of this! Stop this right now!
You're just a woman! You ungrateful brat! How dare you take this attitude! You dare defy your parents like this? You're just a woman! Who do you think puts food on the table?
I like this game. This game's it's gut wrenching, but it's gut wrenching and
We don't have a choice. It's a woman's role in society.
Dad! Mom! Why?
Enough of your insolence! You know nothing of parent struggles. You're a failure! I've had enough of your insolence!
fuck.
You know nothing of parent struggles. You're a failure!
What? That is some bullshit.
Who do you think puts food on the table?
This is gonna be a fucking nightmare in harder difficulties. This is on easy. Combat easy.
A woman! That's what I want! I've said it time and time again!
We don't have a choice. It's a woman's role in society.
Dad! Mom! Why? No, not now.
Show some gratitude! We raised you!
This is all for you, Hinako. You will apologize to your father. Why are you doing this, Hinako?
You know nothing of parent struggles. You're a failure.
I hit the fucking dodge button. What the fuck? Oh, this absolutely is a nightmare. Yeah, this game is definitely, like, all of this is definitely a fucking waking nightmare. But...
We don't have a choice. It's a woman's role in society.
Dad! Mom! Why?
Right this instant! All for you, Hinako.
I don't get it! This doesn't make any sense!
Don't you dare give me that look! Is that how you treat your father?
Hinako. Apologize to your father! Enough of this! Stop this right now!
You know nothing of parents' struggles! You're a failure!
Oh, I got clipped? Alright, hang on. I gotta see this. I hit the fucking dodge button. What the fuck? Oh, show no fear is in like I just stood and let him charge. Okay, that made me laugh. Thank you. Whoa! Forgot we were in combat for a second.
Stop this right now!
Where do you think you're going?
Anywhere but here.
You know nothing of parents' struggles! You're a failure!
Come on, big boy.
I've had enough of your insolence!
Oh, achievement. Just shut up for once, Dad. Defeated Hinako's father before her mother at the Shimazu Res. Oh, I was just focused on him because I knew he was the source of everything, and I figured once he died, she would just like stop. Oh, what the? I don't know if that was a game glitch or intentional. At this point, I don't know. Anything goes. Really? I did not know that.
Father, Mother...
What the fuck? Oh, that steady cam style. Goodness grief. When will this nightmare end? Oh, achievement unlocked. Partying on good terms. On good terms? Good terms? No, I'm here to burn bridges.
It will ease your pain.
I can't wait to kill this motherfucker. Choke on your own spit, asshole.
But you're doing well so far.
The lighting through the fur is kind of beautiful in a sick, fucked up way.
Have they given up on me? I feel like it's only a matter of time.
I will not allow that to happen. You've got some of your color back. It's beginning to take effect.
Never trust fuckboys. And this guy right here is a key example of a fuckboy.
What is this?
A filtered mixture of the rice and water. Often.
Oh shit, it's White Claudia!
It contains a divine power.
That's what that one note said, the rice water. Hallucinogenics. Creepazoid.
I can stand now. Thank you
Very well.
much.
Be careful.
Hands off, bozo.
Yes. Please, take this. It serves as proof that you are mine.
Ooh!
Now, I have one more thing to show you, if you'll follow me.
Ugh. Seems to have a reassuring power. Fuck no, it doesn't. Get this shit off of me. I will bite and rip it off if he even remotely tries. Pull that shit with me or anybody that I'm protecting, I will literally rip you apart. I don't know if it's just because, like, I've grown up, or, like, there's this, like, instinctive, like, parental side of me now that I've been in a relationship for a long time with my fiance, but like, just this guy just drives me up the fucking wall with rage, and like I want to make him swallow all of his teeth. Like, you don't touch no fucking teenage girl like that, or even remotely think about like, just ugh. Like it's like a hot ember of rage is just like lit within my soul, and I'm just like must protect Hinako at all cost, and I'm like just willing to literally just like rip this dude apart like a fucking zombie.
What a lively looking painting.
Does something go into that? Oh, great. It's yet another scavenger hunt. Prove your intent with the crest 3. Show what lies deep within your heart. Let the line of foxes guide you. Offer the crest and lay bare your soul. Yikes. This is some fucked up shit. Like...
Incredible. All of them.
Girl, are you seeing the same shit I'm seeing? February 13th, dawn. Mr. Hidetoshi and his wife have passed away one after the other. At the time of death, the skin all over their bodies was covered in sores and had begun slogging off. The smell was indescribably awful. I could not bear to take a closer look. The head of the house did not give permission to perform autopsies on the body. There will be no funeral, and they will be sent to be cremated immediately. February 14th at midnight. The eldest son has passed away. Again, there will be no funeral, and the body will be sent away for cremation. The eldest and second-born daughters are also experiencing symptoms that are worsening by the hour. I believe they will be in critical condition by tomorrow at the latest. Oh, my goodness. That's why you don't trust just random people giving out hallucinogenic flowers. Oh, torture stuff. These are the times where I wish I had like the Wolverine powers, where I could just rip everything to shreds. Down with the patriarchy!
Don't try to stop me.
Heed revelations and find the crest. Oh. It's disturbing sounding shit. This game, because I'm having such a, right. I was honestly, I fucking was thinking that, and I just read that like in my head, like in that voice.
Is it?
One of the things I think this game paints beautifully that. Oh, what the fuck? Purify once and for all. Leave the filth of your world behind.
Cleanse it all. The filth of this world.
Fucking creep. One thing that I think this right here, like how creepy this is, like in terms of this dude manipulating this young girl and stuff like that, and all of this like verbal and manipulative abuse and shit. Aw, well, that was oddly like kind and cute for for this horrifying place. It almost makes it creepy. What I was gonna say was, this to me is what, like, when I first experienced the tragedy of wasting my time that was Twilight. This is what that fucking feels like to me. As somebody who's capable of thinking for more than 2 seconds without like being distracted by somebody's physical appearance and shit like that. Like, it just is like, that story is fucking like red flags the story, you know? And when I was a teenager, like every teenager, like was either reading it, watching it, or knew of it, and it was just like, this is not what you should idolize. Like, this is disturbing, is what it is. Like, vampires and monsters like that are not meant to, like, I get how some of them can be depicted in a romanticized way, and sometimes it works. Sometimes if you do the right story, if you tell the right story, it does work. But just that story specifically, fuck no, that is mega creepy. Shortly after it became their maid, there was talk of an arranged marriage for the young heir to a noblewoman. This led to her unceremoniously ending all his scandalous relationships with women, including one with a young housemaid named Sashi. Sashi came from a long family of poor farmers, but her beauty shone brighter than the sun, something that had caught the young heir's eye. By the time his marriage had been arranged, she already had a life growing inside her, and the two had made vows to run away and start a new life together. And yet the young heir cruelly and wantonly cast her aside. Likely he simply did not want his prospective marriage to be ruined, so the Tsunukis kicked Sashi out. Vertex, thank you for the raid. What were you guys up to? I hope you're doing well. They forgot her existence despite the peace of the family she carried with her. People say that she was fighting back tears so hard that blood began to trickle from her eyes. Okay, that's horrifying. How do I break this seal? Okay. But how are you doing, Vertex? I hope you're doing amazing. Let me give you a shout out real quick. /shout out at Vertex VT. I hope you guys all had a fantastic stream, whatever you were doing. If anyone needs to run and take care of the, like, stuff in real life and, like, take care of yourselves, pardon, by all means, go and do so. But for those who do not know me, my name is Mewa the Fox. I am a Native American PNG tuber, and we are playing Silent Hill F. We are very far into the game, so if you are going to play it and you want to avoid spoilers, by all means, you can also feel free to bounce or lurk, however you want to roll your dice for your life. That sounded way creepier and more, like, profound than I intended, but your life, your roll. That's what I was meaning to say. I'm kind of sleep deprived. I've played this game almost all day except for a few hours of sleep. So, apologies if that came off threatening. I can't go through that door. What? Oh, is that gold shine? Hello, Vertex. I hope you guys are doing great. What were you guys up to? Oh. It said it was sealed earlier, so I thought I couldn't, like... She said Black Sparrow, but I honestly heard Jack Sparrow, and I was just like, best fucking captain you ever did see. Blackbird wishes to take the white bird. The white bird wishes to resist. The fox brings along his followers in triumph. He notices not the two birds in conflict. Okay. I'll just hold on to that then. Oh. The safe station over here. Ooh, what it is the challenge. Abandon once and for all familial ties must be severed.
The ties.
Fair enough. I do have to actually quickly text my lady love. I'm excited.
My family is here.
The season finale for a show me and my fiance. No, stop. No.
The bank.
Ah.
Has it come to a close?
Sorry, my tablet was like responding like I was talking to it. That's what I used to read chat sometimes. But the season finale for Alien Earth is tonight, and me and my fiance are extremely excited because we love that show so far. Good morning, my handsome boy. Your real last name is Snuke. It is told that those of the Snuke lineage are destined to bring good fortune when the world is in disorder. In fact, that is how your father earned succession to the Snuke lineage, and you who have inherited your father's noble blood are sure to be the next in line. To make your name, I took one character from your father's name and one character from mine. That way, when anyone from the Snuke family hears your name, they will immediately know you are our child. Our child. Okay. Played Shooty Shooty Robot Invasion. Can't say I vibe with the sense of humor of the game, but the gameplay was alright. Sorry for the late response. Ass. No problem. No problem. Well, speaking of, I am also sponsored for today. For this stream. I don't know why am I. Okay, there we go. Connecting to phone to upload. Hang on a second. Will be able to watch Alien? Let me quickly grab my sponsor link. Thankfully, my sponsors are dope, and they let me just play whatever the hell I want, as long as I hold up my end of the bargain, kind of thing, and just share the link and talk about them a little bit. Which I have some fun and cool news for those who really like neat stuff. So, as always, you guys, this stream is sponsored by RiverstoneCottageGifts.com. They are a husband and wife owned and operated small business here in in the state I live in, Kentucky. They are a how best to describe them. They do a lot of like home decor and like also 3D prints, beadwork, a whole bunch of other cool shit. Like seriously, just check them out. They're really cool. Also, if you use the code Mewa15, you get 15% off site wide. And also, my merch is available on that website, so definitely be sure to check them out if you guys want to support me and this channel more directly without wanting to necessarily probably just pay to go ad free or anything like that. But if you want to actually like, do your own thing. That was this one was the actual game publisher reaching out. I feel bad because I feel like it was obvious that it wasn't my thing. I mean, were you like necessarily overtly rude about it? Like, were you just bashing it the entire time? Because if so, then I don't think that's I don't think there's anything to be ashamed of or like upset about if it's just not your cup of tea. Oh wait, I can't kill unless necessary. Alright, gotta get out of here. Oh shit, there's two of them! Okay, that's not good. Okay, it's sealed! Oh fuck, is it combat sealed? Oh shit. Well then, that's all there is to it. If you tried and you really tried to enjoy it, but you just didn't, then I don't think that there's anything wrong with it. I'm sorry that it just wasn't your cup of tea, though. It always sucks when you can't, vibe with a game. Oh, did you? I might have to kill these two because we're in a sealed room together. I definitely like to check out your stream and like if you have VODs. Yeah, I know I didn't kill them. I wasn't able to. If you got VODs enabled, I would definitely enjoy checking it out and stuff. It's Yelosu. How are you doing, Yelosu? The lady, the myth, the legend. Let me No, this is actually not long at all. I streamed 7 hours of this from midnight to 7 a.m. Earlier, and then I took a nap, and then I got back on to play it again like 5 hours ago. Okay, shout out slash shout out. Hang on, I'm doing this on my phone so it's quicker. Shout out at Losu. If you guys haven't already followed the legendary Yilosu, go and do so as well. Oh fuck! I never got to give a shout out. I don't think to Vert. Oh no, I did give a shout out to Vertex. It was on my iPad, so it doesn't show on my phone. Okay, good. I would feel like a big colossal dumbass if I didn't. We were going to take a quick break for a few moments from gameplay as I need to stretch my legs, grab a refill on my drink, and grab my dinner. So we were going to basically, for the next couple of minutes, probably be a just chatting kind of stream with Silent Hill on in the background. We can just kind of leave it like that. So yeah, give me just one moment and I'll be right back. Let me deactivate that just in case it tries to show friend messages and stuff. You're all super cool. You're all legends. I'll be right back, you guys. I'm back, you guys. Okay. Give me just a second. Gotta move all this shit on my desk. Apologies. Apologies. Okay, let me catch up on chat. Okay. Alright. Thank you, I really appreciate it. All my VODs are up on a VOD YouTube channel, but I also have a full-length content on my main YouTube channel. I will definitely check it out when I have the time, my friend. Move all this crap real quick. Okay, I think I can activate the screen cap now. Okay. Everyone went on vacation, so short on staff. I worked even when. Oh my goodness, you lost you. Oh shit! I'm so sorry to hear that. You still have one life, and there's going to be a time where you have no choice but to look after yourself. Yeah, unfortunately, I also have learned that hard lesson as well. But seriously, I'm sorry that you had to go through something like that. I hope you can find some time to relax and to enjoy yourself. Okay. Goodness. They don't even give you good utensils anymore at Applebee's. What the fuck? I hope no matter what happens, you can find relaxation and peace, Losu. Why is my model frozen? No, that's not what I was doing. Yeah, I think PNG Tuber Studios being funky. I think it might have crashed. Alright, give me a second. I can probably get this back up. Alright, it's back up. Let's see. There we go. Yeah. Work is always like that, so just be careful and be safe. Don't overwork yourself, and know that if you have to leave the job or get a different one or anything, we're all here for you. Oh, no. Come on. I hate when that happens. You guys ever lose like a fry or something in a dip sauce and you have to like use a utensil to fish it back out and it's just so covered it's just like almost unappetizing? Ugh. Cool, my green beans are also undercooked. For the word, you have to advocate for yourself. I'm beginning to say that I am swamped when my boss comes to me, underpaying coworkers, playing catch up from his phone games. Yeah. Sometimes they won't stop piling you with stuff until you have to start standing up for yourself. That's an unfortunate reality of workplace conduct. Yeah. I'm almost done, you guys. Sorry about this. Posture check. Sound like my mom. Like, don't slouch when you're eating. Like, no, fine, I'll sit straight. Just makes it weirder. Right, you're old, sure. Ow, fucking poured water all over my lap because I didn't realize the condensation of the fucking container was piling up. I hate this sometimes. At least it's all recyclable stuff, so makes me feel a little bit better that I can recycle all of this. Beautiful tiger lily. My dog is the cutest fucking dog in the world, I swear. Okay. Alright, fully back. Oh, stretch. Oh wait, I gotta turn off the light first. My dog has those senior years made for her. Right now, every time I go live, she lays on a memory foam Tempur-Pedic mattress on her own bed that I got specifically for her. A human-sized bed with human pillows, human blankets, and all of it. And she's even got AC above her or heat on the bed. You would think that she's like some aristocratic dog, but truth be told, got her from under a dilapidated porch where we had to help her recover from mange. So, and she's a mix of primarily beagle, collie, pit bull, and boxer. Get away from this motherfucker. Indeed, she ain't no res dog, indeed. I love her though, she's so cute. Her way of showing love is harshly judging me with her eyes. That's how you know she loves you. If she looks at you and is like, really? You're wearing that? But like all the time? Alright. Good one. Good one. That caught me off guard. Wasn't expecting that. Wait, what? Did I reveal something? Whoa. Okay, that's horrifying and creepy. Oh shit. Oh fuck! Fuck! Why did my body do that when it fell? You see the fall physics? Like, threw it back when I fell. I need to take care of this guy first. When you die, you, like, twerk? That's kind of weird. Yeah. It just was weird. Like, fell down and, like, my just character was going all ragdoll and weird. Caught me off guard. I was like, what the fuck is happening right now with the body? That is actually a very good question for the way that they depict her in this game. Now that I think about it, I'll look up. Because if she really is 16, they treat her awfully creepy. I don't know if that's intentional, which likely is, but still, I don't fucking know. That's they never talked about it. Let's see. Hinako Silent Hill F. It'll probably say on her wiki page. Really? Is that really the case? That's weird. Okay, here it's saying that basically she's a high school senior, which I was homeschooled, so I don't really know what that means. But Reddit is saying something different. A junior, from... Okay, hang on. I don't think that's right, because that doesn't even remotely sound accurate. Is there an official source here? She's once a cheerful kid, but due to casting the role of late teenager Hinako. Most review outlets are saying she's late teens or high school senior, which I don't know what that means. Let's see. Japan high school senior age. 17 or 18 years old. Okay, so senior high school in the 3-year okay, so okay, here's an article that basically says that she is considered an adult for some of the themes that are depicted in the game from like a developer interview. Basically, it's vague, and that's probably a smarter move, but they did multiple sources have stated she's a high school senior, so it's still creepy. I still find it creepy, but she is, and they were good, and they were getting ready. I think they said that school was ending soon when the game started, but it might have also been talking about the fucking semester, so I don't really fucking know. Because another one of the thematic themes that they were talking about is how she can't wait to leave this town. And then also the themes of growing into adulthood is also very evident throughout the story, but it's still just... I don't know. I really don't like it when games featuring teenagers treat them all kind of weird.
Innocent and afraid.
They did the exact same thing, I believe, to Heather from Silent Hill 3 and some of the marketing. She was depicted, like, scantily in some of the marketing materials, which is really fucking weird for, especially for the American audiences. Hi, Juliet. We were just talking about how disturbing this game is, and the fact that it's very ambiguous as to the character's the protagonist's age, and there's some really creepy themes that are present. But how are you doing? Be reborn once and for all. You are Shimizu Hinako no more.
I will be reborn.
Fucking creepy. What was the 12-hour day turned very quickly into a 15. I'm going to bed here in an entire... Oh, fuck. Well, I hope you get some rest. Yikes. That's where you want to find sushi. In there. This place is wonderfully up to code. Sacrifice once and for all, body and soul made pure by rebirth. Offer all that is yours.
I offer.
Ooh, truth or dare. I choose truth.
I belong completely. I am his.
Would I be happy if I had an arm like that with no requirements or repercussions? Does that include societal ones? Am I going to be ostracized for being the fox-armed freak? That's not included? Like, I will be ostracized for having a gigantic mangled monster arm? I can morph it back to humanoid at will, then yes. Even if I couldn't, if I wasn't, like, ostracized for it, I would fucking go viral for that shit on social media, I'm sure. I'd be on, like, a million TikToks as, like, the fox-armed person. Just, like, ripping doors off of their hinges and, like, fucking crushing dumbbells with my bare hands. Like... Oh shit. Ah! Ah, was fuck. Okay. No fox mask for us. Fucking shattered it. All right. But yeah. Pertaining to the conversation earlier, though, like, it is super weird how other countries do that kind of stuff. I mean, here they even do it too, to some degree, in various states, but anyway, ever think that it's just really fucking weird? Like, you don't think about this shit as a teenager, because you just... The concept when you're a teenager is, oh man, I cannot wait to be an adult, or I cannot wait to be able to legally make my own choices. But as an adult, you think back on it, you're like, that was not for my best interest that these laws were in place or that they existed. Like, I just... It blows my fucking mind. And so, like, there are some places that, like, yeah, you're saying, like, legally an adult is 16. Like, are you fucking for real? That is legitimately terrifying to be considered legally an adult at the age of 16 when you're still going through fucking the end of puberty. Like, you should not be able to be considered an adult until you have completely crossed. Like, I didn't truly feel like I was an adult until I was 20. And even now, I still feel like I am not well equipped for, like, maturity and adulthood. But, like, it's fucking weird, isn't it? Like, it's, ugh. It feels like it's not the right system that we have in place. Yeah, I feel like that's a sad reality of life in the United States. I genuinely hope, when I'm a parent someday, there will be better laws and regulations in place for when I have kids. Because the law when I was a teenager was not my friend. Gordito Gatito, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid, holy shit. How are you guys doing? We were just talking about how laws are not great in some areas and that they need to be stricter or they, you know, and stuff, but how are you guys doing? You are VIP? Fair enough. Tiger Lily Munch, huh? Okay. Where the hell did I set her treats? Okay, well that might have to be a second, because I gotta find them. Aw, good night, Lalo. Thank you for wishing it. And hello, everybody. For those who do not know me, my name is Mewa the Fox. I am a Native American PNG tuber. We are currently playing Silent Hill F. A game that feels like it never ends at this point. But yeah, we're gonna get right back into it, but I gotta hit a redeem, so I gotta find my dog's treats. She heard that word, now she's up. now she's awake and is watching me, like, curiously. Oh, there they are. Thank you. Yeah, don't get spoiled. This is some crazy shit going on in this game. Tiger Lily. Yeah, exactly. That's her trade. Go. Go lay down. Go. Don't roll your eyes at me. Go. That dog, I swear. Huff all you want. Not going to change the fact that I said what I said. But yeah. This is one of those situations, though, where I really, really hope that there's not going to be a bunch of weird, creepy fan art of this character, because I've seen it with so many other characters in the past, and it's just like, it's disturbing. And it really makes me scared to be a parent that this is the kind of world we live in sometimes. But on to a less depressing and downing topic. How is everybody doing today? I'm gonna choose truth again, just because I'm not in a dare kind of mood. If water wasn't an option and you were thirsty as fuck, would you drink pickle juice? Not in a million years. I wouldn't even really be able to at the same time. I've had so many digestive surgeries and things like that to save some of my life and like my organs, because yeah, it just so like I wouldn't even be able to have anything like that, like that's like kind of remotely acidic. Basically, truth. Hit me with another one. If you had a horrible person that you had to tolerate coming over, would you give them hot dog water, ice cubes in their beverage? that is appealing on the grounds of the fact that I could think of somebody that I don't really tolerate that I could do that to, but I was raised with such a strong moral conscience that I don't think I would even be remotely able to. The dark thought would be there, not gonna lie, but I would never be able to probably bring myself to do it. Like, this situation in the game right now is horrifying, but I would go through it for, like, literally any of my friends if it meant helping them out. So, like, that's how strong of a moral justice kind of personality that I was raised with. I wouldn't want to, and I would hold it over somebody for the rest of their life. If I had to go through, like, hell itself to save one of you guys, you are not gonna live it down. I am going to I'm going to, like, have you foot the bill for all of my therapy, all of the shit that's not covered by my insurance. You are you're going to owe me big time. Because just looking at this thing is like, ugh. But to kind of further what I said earlier about not being able to have things like that are acidic, I've got a lot of physical trauma that has been done to my digestive organs. And my app, you can ask my fiance when she's got her internet's out, but like, she's not here, but I've got scars all over my abdomen from different blades and shit like that. They had to remove my gallbladder a few years ago because they found out it was basically poisoning me. And I have to constantly take like basically things that'll coat my stomach to tolerate the stomach acid in my stomach because my body has a natural intolerance towards the thing that basically coats your stomach. So if not, then if I don't have those, then it feels like my stomach is literally on fire inside my body. Thankfully, it's not like physically dangerous at the level that that it's affecting me. But yeah, that's not a fun experience to go through, and I wouldn't recommend it for anybody. So yeah, I would not drink pickle juice if I had no other option. I would just stoically thirst. Fucking finally. Stay dead, bitch. But yeah. So, I've lived through my fair bit of physical and mental trauma, so... Oh, this fucker
Rinko.
again.
Forgive me for interrupting, but I wish to speak with Hinako for just a moment. May I?
Of course.
Saved by the bell from our older
Did
sister.
you kill it? Is it gone?
Yes.
Is it gone?
What do you...
Thank you, Ilosu.
For today only. This will be our little secret. But if it happens to remain alive even after today, as your sister, I'll kill you if I must. For his sake as well.
Shall I give you two a bit more time?
No, no. You've given us plenty.
Is he? That's disturbing.
Thank you, truly.
I cannot take myself seriously with that fucking mask on.
Did you have a good discussion?
Yes.
Then we should press on.
To the strength of our last man, we press on.
This must be... your insignia.
Okay, I am aware of a achievement here that I am going to try to get. So I gotta look up the. Hang on. Okay, hang on. Just a second. Sorry, my fiance texted me. Let's see. This I believe we got to solve this in one go for an achievement. So I'm going to see if somebody already solved it. More than likely they already did because, Reddit exists for a reason. Silent Hill F Fox Crest Puzzle. Well, somebody beat the game in 7 hours. That's crazy. Mural puzzle walkthrough. Alright. I believe we get an achievement if we do this without any blunders. So. Hang on. Okay, so unique to this area is a complete lack of map. Okay, yeah, I noticed that. I know how I've already got all the things. I'm asking for the solution here. If you don't have a formal outfit and you are a student, your uniform is default your most formal outfit. So you could say that she's also in her wedding up. Ugh, that's gross. From my American perspective, if I have any Japanese audience members, it's not our culture. So I don't mean to be disrespectful, but that's just really weird to me. And it's hard to relate. Me too. I just genuinely don't know the culture, so it's very foreign to me. I am Native American of the Chippewa tribe, so my culture is very vastly different. Okay. Looking ahead and not seeing anything doesn't put the crest in his fan. Okay. White and blackbirds will be behind this. Still offers quite a few options. Just get to the fucking point. You don't have to walk me through it. Okay, so the far right of the mural, there are two foxes looking at each other. One in red holding the lamp while the other is also in red is pulling its string away from the other fox. The white sparrow must be placed inside the lamp. Black sparrow must be placed in the back of the fox. Okay, maybe putting it in that one earlier might maybe have just destroyed that achievement, but we'll get it on our second playthrough regardless. We know the answer now. I would not have gotten that without that anyways, so I do not feel ashamed. Are we close to the end of this fucking game yet? Lordy Roo. What did Mewa the Fox say?
This is yours.
I've said a lot of things. Please don't be a ring. Ding 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 ding. Okay. Technically I did, because I read that, so...
Now you as well.
You're not wrong, I guess. Dude, you are giving me all kinds of sketch vibes. And not in the cool, like, hey, that's a really cool artwork kind of sketch. It is a ring. Gross. Throw it in his face and run.
Now then, shall we begin?
Yes.
Stop smiling at me. Fucking douchebag.
This is the final rite. You have done well to accompany me this far.
It's because of you that I made it here.
Soon, all will be complete.
Yes. Almost done.
I really want to beat this man's ass into the floor. Solar and lunar eclipse. 2 portals open, doors to a secret world. Ew. Okay. We'll just rip his spine out. That's what we'll do. Okay, I saw this in the trailer. That shot right there.
Everything. You took everything. Everything from me! All of this is your fault!
Chase after the fog monster. I'm gonna catch you, bitch!
I won't let you get away with this! Never!
Well, now that I think about it, that's assuming he has a spine in the first place. He seems kind of like a spineless, pathetic bitch, so... I gotta kill this thing, don't I? Oh, I'm dead, I think. Well, that's the first time we've seen that death animation. Fucking stabbed in the neck with a knife. Posture check. Ah, bitch. Ah. Home run, bitch!
You did this to me. Die! I want everything standing in my way dead! So now, I'm going to destroy all of you!
Yeah, I think she's right. I think she's gonna solo this entire town. Joke item? Oh my... You bitch! Why does Dr. Pepper only come in a can? Because he can.
It's all a mess! Give it back!
Because his wife passed? What?
Give back everything you've taken from me! I'll slaughter you!
I'm not sure I really understand that joke. Oh, joke time. I thought you said joke item. Oh, I get it. That's disgusting. I'm out of weapons. This is less than great. Oh, a baseball bat spawned in. Oh, we were one hit away, too. No, it's fine. It's just not my kind of humor.
Give me back my happiness!
I like, just, like, random jokes or, like, anti-jokes. The only jokes I don't really like are ones that pertain to death, only because that's been a huge aspect of my life the past couple of months.
Leave my town alone!
Like in the last year, I've lost 6 family members, so just I try to avoid that topic when it comes to humor. No, it was not insensitive. You didn't even know, so you were not being insensitive. You just didn't know, so all good. Everybody slips up with a joke or two, plays it to the wrong audience. I've done it a billion times.
You took everything I cared about from me! Now try to take me!
Whoa! Name, Shimizu Hinako. Last seen wearing colored uniform, colored skirt. Details of disappearance. Left home, met with wearing a...
I won't end up like this. Ever!
So we're missing right now in the real world? How long have we been missing for, though?
Fight! It's either you or me!
Achievement unlocked. Where are you going? Rare achievement. Caught up with the fog monster 3 times. Oh. Oh, fuck. 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 Alright, you want some, motherfuckers? Let's dance! 2-shot, bitch. Fuck, I'm stun locked. Oh, I think I'm dead. Nope. Alright, you want some of this? Finally! That bitch is dead. Stretch! Okay. Whoa! Watch where you're spraying that, bitch.
You're going to suffer!
Drop them like they're hot, Hinako.
It's all your fault!
Truth. She's the idea of like I just it just struck me the idea of a fucking squirrel running with a crowbar. Oh, where are you running off to? I'm gonna get you. Tell like this like angry god creature. Just like local woman way too angry to die today. I don't know why that my brain was just like she's got some anger to her. All of them. I hate socks. They disgust me.
My father, my mother. You're gonna pay for this!
Is that the other world us in like the real world?
I suspected this would happen. What you are doing is incredibly rude. But then, you should already know that by now. Kill her! Kill her! Do it!
Shut up, Palpatine.
This is for your own good. Now die.
If you got like a pencil or like a pin, I would have stabbed that thing in the wrist. Achievement unlocked. The path of self-preservation. I refuse.
Oh my. She
Child
truly
of
is
the
a
mortal
vision.
world, you are most fortunate.
Such a feeble bride.
Welcome. May you find peace in the days ahead.
Let's throw down, bitch. But yeah, you can ask me another question. I just genuinely hate socks. That was not going to be a fun question. Nothing's off limits, by the way. I'm always open to answering questions. I knew that that was us, like from like the nightmare realm, not the real world.
Now say your farewells. I sincerely hope you find happiness. Truly.
Yeah, I felt the same way. That and the fox arm. The fox arm and nothing else. Like, whoa. Return to the Shimazu residence.
The town. It's beautiful.
I don't really think so, but alright. Don't go that way. Wow, it's been years.
Get in my way.
Years since I've heard somebody reference Kill Bill. Lavender or lemon? Smell or taste? Or both? Sense, okay. Lemon.
Yes. This is my decision.
What about you? I'm also kind of biased. I actually grow lemons. I have lemon trees. Well, had. They died because of mistreatment when I was on a vacation. And now I've got to grow all over again. So that's fun. But yeah, I love lemons. True. You won't be able to see your father or mother anymore.
Don't try to stop me.
That's fair. The only time I like lavender is when I'm like really sick.
Time to go home.
should go see my parents.
I just noticed that he's made of drums in like this version of the character. Alright, we're just gonna avoid combat. I don't care. Okay, clearly we can't pray. You won't be able to stay as you are now. Okay. Truth! Rain or shine? What do you mean? Oh. Shine. Particularly because when I was 6 or 3, I can't remember exactly the year. When I was a young kid, a lightning or thunderstrike struck right like 4 feet away from me and like threw me back from like the pressure and the explosive force of it. And ever since then, when it thunderstorms, I kind of have small panic attacks, and I have a pretty bad case of astrophobia. I like the rain in terms of like the water effects, but I do not like what particularly follows. It's not a bad question. It's not like it triggered anything. That's actually a pretty good question. I don't talk about that a lot, so. It's more being in the physical, like, presence of the phenomena that scares me. It was a safe question. It's no big deal. It takes a lot to trigger any kind of, like, panic or things like that, and just a question for me. Most of that has to do with social stuff, because of the way my brain functions. Like, I have a really hard time knowing social cues and social boundaries, but we're getting, in a couple of weeks or months, depending on when they find an opening, I'm going to be doing an in-person test for autism. They're also testing me for dyslexia, I believe PTSD, and a couple of other things. I wanted to check, make sure there's no, like, Easter eggs or secrets over here. Me too. feel like she's about to kill these two.
Hinako, our beautiful girl. Oh. Come on, dear. Look at her.
This isn't your home anymore. Even if you come back alone, I won't expect to be let inside.
So this is who you sold your daughter to? You sick fuck? And now you have the gall to be emotional about it? Oh, so that was when the other Hinako saw us. Whoa, trippy time loop. The path of exhaustion. I accept. I like that the achievement names. Like even if you did look up the secrets of the achievements, they do not tell you anything. They're just like added story details, and that's it. Oh, real Hinako. Help Shimizu Hinako, please. So now we're the real Hinako in the nightmare world, rather than the other, clone Hinako. This is a tricky plot to keep track of. What about you, though, Digi? Rain or shine?
The road twists and turns. It's like I'm walking through my head.
That's a good mindset for it. I do like rain. I'm just not a fan of thunder. Like, in presence. I like looking at it through, a phone screen.
Now you'll help me destroy it all, won't you?
This game is like the game that never ends. I thought we were going to be seeing the end, way earlier. Yo, Foxy boy! I've got an order of ass whooping with your name on it. And not the pleasurable kind, either. The kind that involves a crowbar. What a fucking coward.
You asked for it.
Yeah, I know, he's a freak. To quote the Captain Winters from the first level of Resistance Fall of Man that we just played the other day, I don't want to see nothing left of this bitch but shit and spinal fluid. I was like, fucking whoa. Now it's like, I feel you, Captain Winters. I understand.
You're in my way again. Fine. I'll keep doing this. I'll paint this place red with your blood!
Go for it, Hinako.
Stay out of my way!
Get off of me! I hate to be the bearer of traumatized news, but I feel like if Hinako does survive these events, you guys, I feel like she's going to have some serious trust issues for the rest of her life. And I don't think any amount of therapy is probably going to help that much for the struggles that she's got. Well, yeah, no, you're right. And good for her. She's a strong, independent woman. She don't need no goddamn man. Especially no fucking fox. No fucking possessed fox anyways, at least. I know there's still a sacred animal in Japanese culture, and that much is probably not going to change, but still. I like that we're moving through each of the specific nightmare stages.
This is it. No turning back now.
I have come to emancipate myself from your fucking weird possessed marriage deal. Aww, it's a cute little otter. Restores spare weapons durability upon defeating an enemy. Ooh. It's fucking OP as shit. Holy crap. Well, maybe for a different playthrough, because I feel like the higher damage is still going to be helpful here, because we are not still doing very well against these monsters. I'm gonna rip out his own skull and beat him to death with it.
Let's do this. Shimizu Hinako.
If anybody's ever seen the movie Liar Liar with Jim Carrey, there's a quote that's literally describing kind of what we're about to do right now. It's like, what are you doing? I'm kicking my ass. Do you mind? That's how I feel like when it's like, I'm gonna go kick Parallel Me's ass right now with a pipe. Okay, there's a good question for you and everybody in chat. There's a good truth or dare. Do you guys think you could take on a parallel evil version of yourself? Probably not, huh? I feel like I have a shot. Because no matter what variant or parallel me, I know one thing that'll immediately appeal to all versions of me. And I feel like that moment of hesitation is where I shove a knife in. Be like, go to hell. And then just yank it out, you know? Well, if you have joint and ligament issues, so does your parallel self. As I'm saying, you're equally matched. Do you think you could take yourself on, like in a fight? Who wants to face me in a battle to the death? Come on out, fake fox. Oh, I'm gonna kick some ass.
Impossible. You still cling to life.
Junko, how could you be on their side? You don't understand how I feel.
Calm down. Do you understand why you're here? Think.
I don't know.
Oh, Charlie, did you back the wrong horse? I'm about to kick all your asses.
It feels bad. I want to go home.
What is that? How long have you been taking those? Is it really okay for you to take that much?
Yes, I'm fine. These things help me calm down.
Stop that right now! You shouldn't take those anymore!
Leave me alone.
Wait, does White Claudia have, like, a negative effect on this place? I thought that's what linked our realities.
This is what caused it all.
Oh, I just noticed that they are spines, but they have ribs still. Fuck, man. I probably felt pretty good.
You took everything from me. Sakuko, Rinko, and Joe. You even took my parents. Shut up, you monster! I want myself back. Give back everything you take.
I've come to steal me back. In the end, there can be only one. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Shiramuku. Fuck. You want to dance, motherfucker?
Get up!
Can't play fair, huh? It's like the invincible thing. Look what you need to do to even mimic a fraction of my, like, power. Oh, fuck. Where's the Dark Souls music right now? Oh, fuck! Go, my... Ah! I'm kicking my ass!
Come on! Let's see which one of us lives!
She's creating the final fight area of Metal Gear Solid 3.
I can't. I won't. I'm not giving up Hinako. I won't.
She literally just did the too angry to die thing. That's my girl, Hinako. I hope if I ever have a daughter, it's like, if she's like anything like a shred of this character. Because this is a badass right here. Oh, fuck. That was the wrong thing. Good thing I got these pre-order, first aid. Oh! I also, as a future parent, I hope my child can do that too. Just the blink and they're like right there. I would be so proud. I'd be like, you know what? You are going places. You might scare me a little bit, but you're going places. We are quite literally like beating like a godlike entity to death with a crowbar right now. What are we even playing right now? I'm gonna get ya. Oh fuck. Oh, whoa! Unhand me, fiend! Okay. Once we survive this, we need to go to a nice hot bathhouse. Then we need a tailor. And then we need to find a place to live.
I'm destroy it all!
Escape from the dark shrine. I see you over there. Like a fucking trail of candy over here. Whoa! Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Let's go.
Wait, what is going on?
What the hell are you doing? Hey, are you insane?
Shut up! Out of my way! You'll regret getting in my way! Leave me! Leave us! The hell alone! What are you talking about? Are you crazy?
You're taking this too far!
Wait, everyone, just hold on. I'll speak to Hinako. Hinako, why? Why are you doing this? I thought I showed you. I understand you. I care for you.
Suck a big old bag of dicks, fox boy.
Rinko, we made a promise to each other, didn't we? You traitor!
Unless it's desirable for him, then do the exact opposite.
Why are you doing this? Please stop! You stole you from me! I'll never forgive you!
Later, losers. Oh, not this way, not this way.
I'm sorry, Hinako. I'm so sorry. I messed up. I didn't think that.
Stop it! Stop talking like my friends!
We got 99 of those. Oh. Oh, girl, are you overdosing right now? This is not
Just
good.
need to hold out a bit longer.
Oh, am I getting bigger too? One of the things I was told that we get alternate endings for, never take the pills. We can't get any alternate endings or different endings on our first playthrough, but on subsequent playthroughs, don't take pills, basically. Oh, you hear like the police. Nobody else can see what we're seeing either. This is horrifying.
Get out of our way! Get out of our way!
Matoya Okamoto. Ryukish 07. What? Creature and character design Kira. To be brought into this world, born in shackles, she must be. The commandments of the olden days are harder than stone. Seized by the hands that you firmly clasp, the girl's hands are. Shrouded by the Calignius night, what path is for her to take? Although the scent lingers on, the flower shall fall. Spring is yet to embrace me, whatever could it be found. Promises of he and I, the vows of days past. All will disappear, lost forever to the void, the pitch-black darkness. Witnessed my eyes hath the ties of a man and woman as but frivolous. Yet here I now agonize, as such hath befallen me. When you reached out to me, that beautiful hand of yours, how it tampered with my heart, affections held long and dear. What maketh one a woman to be tainted or of sin? From the womb the red doth seep, for whom such a color flows. From the womb... Oh, okay, I thought lyrics changed. My goodness, how tragic. But alas, guilty, yet satisfied.
Yonikawa 2 to HQ. We've got 2 male victims here. Same female suspect as in the wedding massacre on Route 8. One victim is currently in cardiac arrest.
Kagerocho 1 to HQ. We haven't found the knife used by the suspect at the scene. Chances are good that it's still in the suspect's possession. We'd better consider her armed. Over.
Attention all apartments. This is HQ. Female suspect is in her 20s and wearing a wedding dress. Height is a little over 160 centimeters. Last seen fleeing Tsuneyoshi Shrine. Believed to be armed and highly dangerous. Exercise extreme caution.
Come in, HQ. This is Kagerocho 1. It appears the suspect was observed consuming red and white capsules.
Oh, fuck. So
at the
we're
scene of the
20
crime.
years old?
Kaguracho 1, this is HQ. Did the capsules match the ones discovered at the wedding venue? Over.
HQ, this is Kagerocho 1. Affirmative. We've collected the capsules that the suspect dropped to you.
I knew it was those pills. I fucking remember what I said the first, like, 10 minutes. Maybe. I don't know. But remember, it did say we were missing for, and then the time was, like, was scrubbed off of that port. So we could have been completely just out of our fucking mind, like on this abusive substance, thinking that we were still in our high school days, but we could also have been just becoming, like, stained in red, sunset hues lie. The hill steeped deep in silence. Oh, that's fucking good. Now away from the bird cage. Shrouded in the fog. I can't wait till there's, like, ending explains of this, because this is crazy, because it could very much be an American translation, but this game, like, the subtitles are the same for English and Japanese, so I don't think that might be the case. It could be, but I don't think so. And if we were abusing White Claudia, it's a extremely toxic hallucinogenic. So we could have just basically become like a fucking serial killer, and like everything we were killing in like these monsters, they could have been people. That's a fucking terrifying thought. Cause like that, like when we saw at the end when like she was in front of like the other version of her, that was probably just another innocent person, and to the real world she was beating some like a bunch of people to death because the police sirens were going, so we could hear the police. Oh my lord, this is so in-depth and way crazier than Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 2 was like, surprise, you killed your wife. This game is like, surprise, you don't even know what the fuck is going on. Okay, there's no more lyrics, so I'm gonna skip. Okay. You can now create save data from the completed game. By beginning New Game Plus with data from a completed game, you can experience changes to the story and have a chance to fulfill specific conditions to unlock new endings. You'll also be able to play it on the hard difficulty setting, Lost in the Fog. Okay, things carry over to New Game Plus. Faith, obtained Omamori, stat upgrades, certain key items, non-puzzle documents, and journal information. Okay. That was a lot of achievements, too. And in the New Game Plus, do you see what it is? It's the fucking pills. That was our first ending. The pills ending. Fuck, man. That's fucking wild. What's fucking horrifying is one of my medications looks like that. Okay. View endings. Coming home to roost. Drown in a bottomless pit of self-doubt. Oh, it tells you the ending requirements. The UFO ending, of course. Didn't take the red capsules. Purified the sacred sword or didn't obtain it. Obtained the Agura no Hote Sama. Didn't take the red capsules. Obtained the unpurified sacred sword. Complete 2 different full endings. Listen to all UFO broadcasts. Found all 3 of the Great Space Invasion movie posters. Found the Great Space Invasion movie review after fulfilling the conditions above. Oh, you bet your sweet ass I will. I can. This game, oh my goodness. Wow. Okay, this was. I'm so excited to find out what these other endings are, because I'm gonna Google real quick that ending explained while this goes on.
Hey, did you know that when a girl grows up, she has to get married? It's her job.
It's not a job. Don't you want to get married, Hinako?
Wait, this is different dialogue, isn't it?
I don't know. Maybe not. It doesn't sound fun when Daddy talks about it.
Kind of like homework, huh?
If he tells me I have to, then I don't wanna.
Yeah. Oh, we're wearing the fox brooch.
Waiting.
You see that?
Junko. Did something happen?
Mm-mm. Just reminiscing a little. About, you know, when we were kids, you always looked out for me.
Hinako.
Here, this is for you.
It's beautiful. Thank you.
there's so far. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Okay, so the key thing for every ending is we can't take any of the red pills. Ooh, Yilosu is streaming. I know who we're definitely going to raid into once we're at a point where I feel like I can call it for the night. So if this is anything like Silent Hill 2 Remake... Whoa! What the fuck? Did anybody fucking see that? Oh my god. Really? You didn't? Okay, I fucking... For one frame, the world was in that red stuff. Holy fuck. Are we in like a fucking loop right now? That would explain why we have the brooch, and it would be just like Silent Hill 2 Remake. Oh, or... What the fuck? You can try and clip it. It was like not even a minute ago, and you could like look at frame by frame. Holy shit. That startled the fuck out of me.
It's settled. We will decide everything from here on out.
But dear, what about how Hinako feels?
We're never gonna get another chance.
Different dialogue too. Different dialogue too. They're talking about different things. They're talking about selling off Hinako.
Like this. What could possibly make Hinako happier? Nothing. Where do you think you're going? We're not done here, young lady.
But still, who would have guessed that Hinako would...
She's going to do as she's told for once and help me pay off this debt. We won't have to worry about money ever again.
Darling, please, keep it down. Hinako will hear you.
It was around hour 7, around minute 20.
There's no way. Never.
Is it still in our character model? It is. Holy crap. This game is so fucking good. There are some moments in this game that I don't necessarily culturally like or agree with, but they did have a huge disclaimer at the beginning of the game that nobody shares these values. It was for authenticity, for the story's sake. And on that front, I really respect it. Because, holy fuck, this game is legitimately horrifying. Like, I feel like I'm in a fucking loop of absolute hell. Formidable foes. Whoa. An intimidating monster that appears in Shirumuku, a traditional white wedding kimono. It uses their grand fox arm to compel others to obey. It looks down on me and denies my existence, but at the same time it pities me like it thinks it's better than me or something. Don't look down on me. You're no better. Fuck. The monster that my mother turned into. I'm not even sure she's realized what's happened to her. Always being humiliated and abused her twisted ideal of happiness. There's no way that she was a human to begin with. Fuck. Alright, harsh. The monster that my father turned into. It acts the same way he did when he lets out his anger and get the best of him. It was the only curse of fatherhood that made my dad appear human. This form, his true form, must have been hidden underneath all along. Some Persona 5 shit right there. A monster has taken the form of a head priest. It sounds just like Rinko. Swinging around an Nusa staff used for purification rituals, the creature is consumed by the fires of jealousy and remains surrounded by babbling puppets. There's no way Rinko is a monster like this, but this is her, without a doubt. Dark Shrine. Like, we get to keep our journal entries. That makes it feel like this is somehow, like, we're stuck in this kind of never-ending cycle. A monster that has a large taiko drum inside its mouth. It swings around its large baki drumstick-like arms and strikes its taiko to instill fear and command those bound to it. It tries to cancel out any noise with its loud voice and banging. That's how it's always been. Fogtown. I like that it's called that rather than Silent Hill. A hideous monster covered in countless skin cysts. It spawns monster after monster from the dreadful smelling clumps of flesh it drops. Filthy, foul, and repulsive. The wonders of birth do not apply to this. I wonder if we're gonna get unique dialogue like, wait a minute, why is this so familiar? Or shit like that. That would be awesome. This feels like a horror Groundhog Day, but like in a better way than that Happy Death Day film. Well, the first Happy Death Day kind of did rock, but the sequel sucked. Entry to mountain
Landslides
prohibited.
blocked off the path. Used to climb up there.
How did the hipster burn his tongue? I don't know. How did the hipster burn his tongue? Because he drank his coffee before it was cool. Oh, that got me. Okay, that was a good one. That was genuinely one of the best jokes I've heard in a while.
Junko and I used to admire the view from here. I really miss my sister.
Okay, she didn't say that the first playthrough, I don't think. I love that there's difference in the dialogue. That we heard what they were talking about. Like, because the first playthrough, it feels like we're playing, like, in Silent Hill 2, James is suppressing everything, and that's the reason you don't know everything. But then once you play, like, a second time, you get to see, like, the truth of everything, and get to see it how it actually happened. So that's what this feels like. We're seeing things that were not, like, she was not trying to ignore or pretend like they weren't happening. Like, this is real for her now. And it's so interesting. Holy shit. Also, thank you for making me laugh so much, Digi. It is always a true honor to be able to talk amongst friends. The fox's wedding is a common expression used in times when it rains while the sun is still shining. According to the older folk here in Ebisugaoka, however, they also used this expression for when a young girl was spirited away. Folklore pertaining to gods and spirits becoming infatuated with human women is not something unique to Japan and can be found all across the world. Ebisugaoka is no exception to this. Even here, there are old tales of young girls being taken away on a fox's wedding and disappearing forever. During the Meiji and Taisho periods, the town elders would apparently reassure the families of missing daughters that they had been swept away by a fox lord and are now enjoying a life of luxury without a single care. Ew. Inari-sama. Statues act as memories for old or broken tools. It's okay to take these tools for your own as long as you have a use for them. This is called a kishu, and it's an action that's considered virtuous. It's a teaching of Inari-sama to make most out of tools in any way. Oh. Well, that's kind of cool. A spirit that promotes recycling. In a gross oversimplification, but still.
Guess I'll pray. Oh God.
What's brown and sticky? A stick.
What should I do?
What's green and has wheels? I don't know. A green truck? Drinking at this time of day? Grass. I lied about the wheels. Look! Our bunny tail has physics. And so do our ears. Look! That's actually technically pretty impressive. I hope they move in the wind. That would be kind of cool. A woman is only complete when she's loved. Yeah. Fucking stupid magazines. What the hell am I wearing? Fashion. It's called fashion. Okay, but it isn't. Actually, it's a reference to Silent Hill 3. It's Robbie the Rabbit. Pink bunny, green accents. You can. I actually have Robbie the Rabbit's mask in Silent Hill 2 remake, which is a reference to Silent Hill 3. And if they make Silent Hill 3 remake, I can't wait to see how they. Oh, we get to see more of the stuff in White Claudia. Okay. Although the most famous translated Western medical book remains The New Text on Anatomy, there was a peculiar work by the name of Exotic Herbology, published in the 5th year of the Ain A era, 1776. Strange as the text was, it has largely been forgotten by history. A foreign missionary brought this text to Japan along with a curious medicine that would supposedly allow one to speak with divine spirits. This drug was also known as Kakura Makakura by locals. White Claudia from Silent Hill. However, in order to have contact with the gods, one must first liberate one's souls. However, upon doing so, the individual will fall into a temporary state of unconsciousness, potentially leaving them vulnerable to malevolent spirits. Oh, fuck. And that's what was in those red pills that our friend was giving us, because they were all over his fucking house. What a bitch boy. Well, what a bitch boy if he was willingly doing it.
Nori-sama. The fox god's enshrined all over the place.
I never thought a video game or any piece of media would make me apprehensive at the sight of seeing anything Fox related. In the context of this story, though, absolutely it fucking does. Wow, our hair actually moves too. I didn't notice that. Can we like throw it around? No, come on. Oh, I wanted to like whip our hair around like I can do. Like, whoosh. I don't know why I did that when you guys couldn't see me. It's wide open. This was closed before and sealed. Okay. I need a key. Research Journal Photo 1. A photo attached to a research journal appears to be a clue collected by a researcher investigating the folklore of Ebisugaoka. Legend of the Sacred Sword. However, it is said the sword's animosity continued to grow, even as it remained buried underneath the earth, so the people enacted a sacred barrier around it, using Jesus statues as anchors. If one wished to find the sword, they should start by looking for these Jesus statues first. It appears that the barrier works by creating a spiritual harmony that inhabits the sword's animosity. Harmony, yin, yang, the 5 elements of Wujing, During this period, it was thought that everything was composed of 5 elements: wood, earth, fire, metal, and water. Therefore, 5 was a number associated with harmony. In other words, there should be 5 Jesus statues. As 5 such statues located in this town, I expect tracking them down will prove a tremendous task.
Maybe the old Jizo-sama in town? I'll take a look.
Yo, Jesus down, son in town. Oh, we're gonna find that sword and we're gonna cut Fox Boy's head off. Show him that you can't outfox a fox. Red foxes are better than whatever the fuck he's trying to be. That is actually a really... So I did look up the things. If we purify it, we get married to the motherfucker. He still has the... because it's his purification. So it can't work against him, basically, if we purify it, air quotes. But if we don't, it's a blade that was constructed for killing him. From the legends that we read in the earlier, in the first playthrough. So we are not going to purify it, and we are going to cut that fucker's head clean off. I mean, I'll make 2 saves for it. No, actually, we can't do that. Because, in order to get an ending, you can't do that. You can't, reload and get a different ending, because the ending won't be counted. So we actually have to get the endings we want in the order we want. So we'll do that one third, probably. And then we'll do the 4th one 4th, and then we'll get the 5th one. And, yada, yada, yada. Balcony key. It seems to open the door to the next room from the balcony. He always told me, play house like a good girl should. Ew. Isn't that cute? Sure, I guess. A woman's magazine. My father isn't fond of seeing those around. Well, your father's a piece of shit, so. This is from Sakuko, but it's too cute for me. What are you talking about? Get some self-confidence, woman. Oh, right. Punishment. Okay. I do have 10 from earlier. That Thunder redeemed hour 1 of the stream that I forgot about, so. 15 reps. Let's go. Alright. I've upped the weight to 30-pound dumbbells. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Whew. Alright. 15. Alright, my arms feel like they're statues now. That's fun. And hydrates. Did you see what I just noticed there, did you? She was rubbing her arm, awkwardly. So, every time she rubbed her injured arm, but then winced, I wonder if that's just one of her, nervous tics. Because there she didn't wince. There she rubbed her arm, right there, awkwardly and looks around. I wonder if that's one of her nervous tics. And she reacted to the pain when she actually had the injured arm. Maybe I'm reading way too far into it, but I like to think that's the case. Because I was told by my therapist, I apparently have tells for when I'm anxious. Phantom pains. That's a good theory. If this is a loop scenario, that is a very good theory. Fucking A, Digi. There you go. Because you're badass. You get shout outs. I'll hear none of it. A boy's diary. I'm going to be a treasure hunter. I'll make sure of it. And then I'm going to become a millionaire by finding treasure all around the world. And not just interesting treasure, a real treasure hunter sometimes takes down big scary beasts and bad guys. And don't forget that they learn how to escape dangerous traps, too. I was going to play fighting with the girl who lives next door when my mom got mad at me. She said, "What if you leave a scar on her face? Then nobody will marry her." What's that all about? I think that a girl would be a really good treasure hunter, though. I think that girl would be a good treasure hunter, though. She always finds the hidden treasure when we play treasure hide and seek. I want to become a treasure hunter with her someday. A small iron key, unclear what it opens, should be related to treasure hunt mentioned by this little boy's diary. I see. I can give it a try. A book by well-known expert on how to carry large amounts of supplies. Increases inventory? That's actually a cool way to increase inventory. Learn how to properly pack your crap. Okay, that's kind of fun. I like that. Oh, what's this? Nothing. But yeah, if you guys aren't already following the amazing Digifox glove, that wasn't there. If you guys aren't already following the amazing Digifox glove, please go do so. She's an absolutely amazing individual. Empty box may not be empty during next gameplay. That is very true. Very true. And see, that's why we pay you the big bucks, Digi. You have a badass mind. Treasure hunt game note. You're real good at this. Not any bozo could find this one. Too bad this isn't the treasure, but points for trying. You were so close. Chocolate. Sweet. Wasn't there a treasure chest in here, too? It's like a little Easter egg hunt. Hey-ya! You got stabbed by my doo-doo spear and died. Anyone looking around here for treasure is no more than fodder for my traps. Faded bride doll. An old doll in the shape of a bride made from clay. It seems to have been forgotten for a long time. Is this the treasure? Why would we need a bride doll? You remember about butter? I did not. Well, I'm not going to be the one... if I could give double shoutouts to the same person, I would do one right there. Kaboom! You got blown to smithereens by my doo-doo bomb and died. Anyone with a half brain would know this would be a trap. Oh, fuck you. It's crazy to think that this decade in this game was the decade that one of my grandparents were born in. I want to see. No, come on. Does anybody know how to read a Japanese calendar? If they do, please tell me the date in this game, because I'm guessing that's the day and not... Wait. There was another calendar in here. Okay, there's 31 days on the one on the left and 30 days on the one on the right. 1962. Okay, I'm gonna get like a fucking spreadsheet out and figure out when this takes place exactly. Because if the developers were really smart, and if they were really fucking clever, and I really hope they are, there will have been some weird, like, conspiracy shit that happened this month, this day, this decade in Japan, you know? Like, there were a couple of disappearances or something, like, something real tied to something creepy, so that if you go down that rabbit hole and find it, you creep yourself out a little bit. Obviously, if they did that, I hope it's done in a respectful way. August has 31 and September has 30 in that year. Okay, so August 10th, 1962 is my guesstimation right now. Because that one calendar was probably for days, and it was 10. Interesting. Well, we might have been the first people to figure out the exact time and day, like the exact decade and day of the game's like events. So I'm gonna choose to believe we were the first to crack it. Well, no, it would. It's 1962. Nagasaki happened in 1942, or wait, 1944, I think. It was in the 40s. I know that.
There's everyone.
But
What about Chizuru?
that specific date could have a specific meaning on the game, though. That is a interesting connective idea. That's like a day of bad luck or something, or like that's when this town became kind of trapped in this endless loop, and we just believe it's the 1960s. I don't know. There are so many fan theories we could create from this game alone. It's crazy. I so look forward to the fan theories. I hope this outfit is in the cutscenes. That would be hilarious. We just show up to see our friends dressed like a fucking pink rabbit. Oh no, that's okay. But I didn't even think about the connection to the bombs though. That's on the specific day. Obviously not the year, because the years are. This is many years after World War II ended. Still one of the most horrible, horrifying, devastating incidents in world history, and I don't care what anybody says. That is not up for debate. It does show up in the cutscenes. Imagine being the driver and seeing that shit. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, that took me out of it. Mount Iyake, sound familiar? It does, but I'm not sure entirely why or how. That's a chicken leg, isn't it? Like a fox in a hen house? I didn't even think about that.
Better find another way.
This has opened my eyes to so many different, like, pay attention kind of details.
I remember there was a shortcut up ahead.
It erupted August 10th, 1962. Whoa. That is legitimately... Wow. I got goosebumps, because if that's the case, and, like, basically some shit happens and all of this gets, like, covered up by some natural disaster, that's fucking wild. Let's see if these people say anything different.
I do quite envy her, though. I can't believe it was her. I have to say, I'm rather jealous.
They do say things different.
Her of all people. Shh! Someone is going to hear you.
Well, thank you for researching that, because that's fucking crazy. Like, holy shit. This is why I like streaming. We're just here just geeking out over some shit that we would never really think about otherwise, you know?
You traitor. Sakuko, where are you off to? Don't usually see you around here. A truck was blocking the road. Chizuruya? I just want to talk to someone.
Pardon.
I'll be there in a bit, okay? See you.
You traitor.
Okay, that sounded way different this time than it did the first time. The first time it was, you traitor. But, like, in a little bit of a meaner way, but, like, it wasn't filtered. That time it's clearly the entity or whatever is making us hear that way. I hope we get to rescue Sakuko in this playthrough. Suzutani Mayumi, last seen wearing white blouse, long navy skirt, beige neckerchief with black polka dots.
It's torn.
Making you think what?
Where did the driver go?
Oh! You know, that is a very good point. I didn't even think about that. Shit. There's so many interesting little details that, like, that just go over your head on the first playthrough. And in this story, the fox, the hare is going to decapitate the fox. Bet your bottom fucking dollar. Do you know exactly where Mount Yake was like located, like geographically in Japan? Because if it's in like a specific prefecture, we can try and kind of gather clues from there. I think we read something about a natural disaster happening and signs of more to come. Still under construction. When are they going to be finished? Okay. Yeah. Collectibles. Documents. Mount Yake, literally Burning Mountain, is an active volcano in the Hida Mountains, lying between Matsumoto, Nagano Prefecture, and Takayama, Gifu Prefecture, Japan. One of the 100 famous Japanese mountains, reaching 2,455 meters at the highest peak. One-story variation of the Fox and the Hare: a rabbit lets a fox into its house, and the fox steals the house from the rabbit and kicks it out. Interesting. That is actually really, really kind of close to the like what happened in this game. Yeah. April 21st, Showa 20, 1945 Evening Edition. The onsen geyser suddenly started spewing water on the 3rd of this month in Iwa Shimizu Ebisagaoka of Yamabe District finally came up to a stop this early morning. The geyser reached a height of at least 30 meters, but the ceaseless noise and pungent hydrogen sulfide gas have left residents troubled. 3 individuals have been hospitalized with complaints of skin sores and other maladies they claim were caused by the gas. In addition, the strong concentrations of arsenic have been detected in the geyser's water, 20 milligrams per liter. Many residents have concerns about future environmental issues that this might lead to. Iwashimizu? Okay. Starting around May, Ebisoku began seeing a high number of small earthquakes. This prefectural disaster prevention division predicts that there will be even more in the future. Residents remain on edge, fearful that these may be early signs of a larger earthquake yet to come. Rumors that these events are being caused by Inari-sama's curse have been spreading around among the more religiously minded of the elderly population. However, the prefectural disaster prevention division is urging residents to treat such rumors as superstition. Aren't earthquakes a early warning sign of an active volcano? No. That's not at all. This was an article from the 1945. This was an article from May. Because like this one shows like evening edition Showa 20, and this one is like in like this one we found like way later, and it says in May, and I remember them saying something about that in the story too. But yeah, aren't like small earthquakes? What prefecture is the town in? Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division. That one doesn't say. Iwashimizu of Yamabe District. That was from the onsen geyser in 1945. Hang on a second. Let me Google and see if the game has a canon like set area. Silent Hill F Prefecture. Is set in the fictional town of Ibisugaoka, based on the real-world town of Kanayama in the Gifu Prefecture of Japan. Wait a minute. I feel like you mentioned Gifu. Gifu, yep. Holy fuck. Holy shit, Digi. This is in the Gifu Prefecture. Holy fuck. That comes from the developers themselves, too. Whoa. Are you kidding me? this game takes place on the same day a fucking volcano erupts in this prefecture?
It's Shu.
I looked it up. Nobody's talking about this. I do legitimately feel like we might have been the first people to, like, figure that out, maybe.
Hey, partner.
Shu.
Oh, I'm gonna. Holy shit.
Say something.
What about you? Nothing you want to say?
Well, if you don't have anything, neither do I.
Well, that's my Hinako. It's not like you to just let stuff happen, though. But whatever you end up choosing, you know I'll always be there for you.
Yeah, that much I feel like is evident.
Shu.
Shu, thanks for waiting. And Hinako, too.
Rinko.
What were you guys talking about?
Nothing, really.
She said that she just wanted to talk to someone.
It helped, too.
Oh. Glad to be of service, ma'am. If I had known you'd be here, I would have brought that magazine you lent me.
Oh, you can hold on to it. I knew I wasn't getting it back when I lent it to you.
Oh, I'm gonna.
What's that supposed to mean? What do you think you're laughing at? You've got something of hers too, don't you? Right?
Wait, did I borrow something? Hey, Hinako. Do I get to hold on to the 500 yen I owe you too?
What happened to paying her back with interest?
I never said that. You can't prove I did.
Okay, that does it. If I lend you something, you're signing a contract to give it back.
Don't be such a meanie.
Oh, hey, did you listen to the show last night?
Yeah, but I fell asleep.
Sakura, when will you grow up?
You're making fun of me again. Hinako?
Sorry. What?
You trick.
Okay, hang on, I gotta... This is gonna kick into gameplay and I gotta type this out. Making it happen on the same day as a natural calamity is quite shocking and interesting. Also, we noted that is that is such a good idea. It could be lava instead of flowers, and the fog could be the eruption ash. That is fucking... You are on a fucking roll. Similar themes to the Fox and the Hare story. We even speculate the red flowers and clumps could represent lava and the fog eruption ash. Tell me what you guys think. Volcano. And Silent Hill. Oh man, the first gift that shows up is literally them running from a gigantic fucking plume of the fog. Which, if you didn't know any better, looks like volcano ash. And posted. I credited you, by the way. I didn't know if you have Twitter or your Twitter @, but I did mention DigiFoxGlove by name. That is fucking wild, though. Red spider lily flowers. It is also placed at burial sites. Really? Like, look. Red encroaching with a gigantic plume of fog. Always. You were the mind behind it. I'm just as blown away as you are. I really appreciate you bringing that up, because I never would have connected that by myself. Go, go, go! Right? Literally. Oh no. I think we went to a dead end.
Hina, don't give up.
Oh, right. Achievement. Just a fleeing hare. Escape the fog monster at Ebisogaoka without getting hit. What does that look like? Hang on. Literally, just a fleeing hare. Again, you taking the reference of the... Right here. Escape from the fog at Ebisogaoka without getting hit. That is so fucking cool. We can't explore until we get to the like past this segment. We are gonna look for the Jesus statues. I was told I looked it up, and you can't miss them by accident, by like soft locking yourself out of them. As long as you have access to the town, you can find them. But you nailed it on the head with just the fleeing hair, and it kind of is funny that we got that achievement dressed as a hare. Look at us, escaping death by a hair. Ah! And it just dawned on me too that the creature that's chasing us is a foxified version of us. So the fox in the hare. Wow. Fucking. I'm not. In my head now, you were like this like ancient scholar who knows like a bunch of shit and is very like wise and.
I think I got this from Shu.
These painkillers should work best for you. They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also pain from injuries.
It's just like my partner said.
I'm not taking it. I'm not taking them. Those pills can suck a dick.
I need to treat my wounds.
We will treat our wounds, girl. With a fucking bandage. Ah. Not on my watch, bitch.
Now I can fight back.
We got a pipe way earlier here
This place.
than we did in
Need
the
to
first
get back to
playthrough.
Sakuko.
Oh, good point, good point. Discard. So long, drugs. Burn in hell. Cold turkey, baby. Let's go. The pipe dream. Ah! This town is full of this shit. Get. Truth. Let's hear it.
Who's there? Is that you, Shu?
Oh man, I was kind of hoping that the physics on the ears would be pushed by the objects on these walls, but that's a lot of programming, and I don't blame them for not doing that. For something that like 90% of people aren't probably even going to use, and that's only included in the deluxe. I think this was actually a pre-order bonus, the same as the the rabbit mask in
Rinko?
Silent Hill 2 remake. Fuck no. You guys know that like meme song from a while back? Would you rather wear a Borat swimsuit with no clothes over it, or dance alone in a full restaurant with no music? The hell's a Borat swimsuit? Hang on, let me Google that. What the fuck? I'll do you one better. I'll do both at the same time. I might get banned from said restaurant, but... I would not do that in real life, though, but... I would rather dance, but... In this instance, I'll just say I from...
Montgomery Bridge has collapsed. I repeat, Montgomery Bridge has been attacked by an object of unknown origin and has collapsed. The eastern route of Aiden Sugawaka is no longer available. I repeat.
An object of unknown origin, which would be the UFO thing. Alright. Or maybe not, because we don't have access to that one yet. Weird. Do we? I don't think we do. I think we have to unlock that one by completing all of them. Flying rocks from volcanoes. True. Or... You know what? That's actually a really good point. Or just breaking under the sheer quakes of everything. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm posture checked as fuck, boy.
Anyone here?
But yeah, I was gonna say, does anybody remember that meme song from a few years back? Probably more than a couple of years, but where it's like the go suck a dick, suck a dick, suck a motherfucking dick, suck a big or small dick. That's how I feel about the Fox dude in this game. I'm screenshotting that so I can post it to Twitter later to back up like to back up my theory, or our theory, I should say. Me and my research partner's theory. A household tip for the good wife and wise mother. A collection of loving ways for mothers to create the perfect home. Yuck. You know how you be the perfect mother? Be there for your child, be emotionally available, and also just fucking love your family. Don't have to do anything more than that. And if you don't want kids, don't have them. Well, unfortunately, in most cases. Kiss creepy guy. I will not do that challenge. The thing I left on the table downstairs are the red capsules. And I'm not... as much as I agree with the loot goblin aspects, I am not grabbing those. Because, my luck, I'm just going to accidentally use them. Wait, there was something downstairs. I forgot this is the key. This is the correct way to go. A second. Scheiße. There's a fucking deadite creature in this fucking house too. Okay. Well, ladies, I'll leave you guys up here to your own devices. Oh, shit. Yeah, have fun. A dried carcass will give us a lot of faith, at least.
This isn't good. I really hope Shu and Rinko are alright.
Once we get to the next prey station, that's probably where I'm gonna raid into Yilosu. Because if I'm gonna... Fuck, a duck. That scared me. If I'm gonna get to the Jesus statues, then I'm gonna need a full, like, there we go. Okay. Alright. Let's do one last Omori for the stream. The swordfish. After countering an attack, stamina will not be consumed for a set time. That's kind of mid as fuck, to be honest. Alright, let's click raid. I would love to raid Pokonut, but I promised Yilosu. Plus, she's having a pretty tough time as of late, so... I had a beyond fantastic time hanging out with you guys. And thank you, Digi, for staying so long and keeping my brain active while we played this. We learned so much about the game thanks to you. And I would not have noticed these things without you. So, seriously, I really appreciate you. But yeah, as always, thank you guys so much for joining. Thank you guys for so much for seeing the end of our first ending of Silent Hill F. We were able to beat it within the same day it came out to early access. So we will probably continue this tomorrow. But until next time, as always, my name is Mewa the Fox, and I will see all of you lovelies in the next video. Bye!